Hey guys, okay. I want to just position it here, but I can't really do that, so it's okay. Okay, let me mute this. Peace, love, and light, everybody. I pray all is well. It's gonna take a few minutes to for everything to start loading up, coming together. I pray everyone is well. Let's hop on Instagram Live as soon as that is activated. Let's also hop on TikTok. Okay. So let's do this. So we are doing 1111 portal manifestation messages, figuring out what's going on this 1111. I hope everyone had a good day, and that everything was just hopefully peaceful or getting to that point. And things like that. Let's get on TikTok. Hi. Okay, so let me actually, I don't know why the Instagram isn't working. The Instagram live button isn't working. Gosh, what is happening? Okay, hold on. Nope. Let me try this again, y'all. I'm on TikTok right now, trying to get on live, and just gonna give it a few moments. I'm gonna go and grab my tea from the kitchen, and it's gonna be great. So hang tight, you guys. Just getting set up. You know how it goes. Okay, let's do this. So, let me go ahead and, okay, so we are live on TikTok as well. Let's see what we have for Instagram. I don't know if it's going to allow me to stream on there tonight, which might be okay because usually Instagram gives me problems anyway, and I don't want those problems. So, yeah. Okay, you guys, so we're going to, I'm going to pack, thank you so much, girl. This is my girl. Okay? Period. Jocelyn, hey, hola. Hola, reina. ¿Cómo estás? Thank you for the rose. Yay. Thank you. So we're going to look into, love message. So that's the first thing that's coming up. We're going to look into what you're manifesting, all zodiac signs through the 1111 portal, what's coming in for you, what messages you need to know. Thank you so much. And I'm super excited. Just getting settled in from a very, very eventful day. Wink, wink. I am going to use the America. I always say that. Amira's Oracle cards. And I'm also going to use these cards. So I'm gonna try to make it not too like crazy. Oh gosh, I want to use all my cards. I always do this. I always want to use my cards, like all of them. I'm not gonna use some of like the heavy toxic ones because I just don't. I want to keep a lighter energy to this, and I don't feel like that's necessary right now. So of course we're gonna use the manifested cards, the lovely ladies. Mirrors Oracle. I think I should just use Oracle cards, if I'm being honest. But that wouldn't be fun now, would it? Okay. Well, let's do this. Tell you guys what. I'm going to go grab my tea. I'm going to sit my behind down. I'm going to cleanse or sage 𝐒𝐥𝐚𝐥, and I will be getting started. I'm excited. Hey, love. Hi, everybody. Am I good? Why do you ask? Do I not seem good? Because y'all, I feel like if y'all don't see me screaming, hollering, and giggling, y'all think something wrong. Not saying you're wrong, but I'll be right back. Bye. I'll be right back. Woo, okay, I am back. You guys don't understand how much this tea is doing it for me right now. I have two, not one, two packets of the vanilla chai in this cup. Yeah. I feel amped now. Yes, the tea. Yes, Jackie, the tea. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Soul Tribe, Billy. Welcome in, everyone. What's going on, Sacred Hood Chick? I like that name. Okay, so I'm gonna grab one more deck because I think you guys would like this one. I'm trying to remember where I put it. I think it's over here on the side. Hold on. Wait, it's right here. Okay, hold on. Oops. So we're not focusing on the past. We're not focusing on negativity or anything like that. We're not even focusing. We're just not doing that. No, we're not being delusional. Well, maybe we are in this manifestation, but we're just going to focus on all the good that's coming in for you. Now, if something comes up that I need to talk about, like, I'm not going to pretend I don't see it because that's not how that works, but I will not harp on negativity because that is just not going to do anything for anyone but make everybody stressed, which is the opposite of what I strive to do as a reader. Okay, that was a littlest bit of sage. He said, I'm making you hungry. I'm crying, Day. No, for real. Give me one more second. Okay. Yeah, that heater was too high. So I was burning with the tea. Not a good combo. Okay. So now that we're all nice and toasty, I hope, again, you guys had a great day. Let me know if you guys had any special 11/11 plans or you just proceeded as normal. For those of you in the States, maybe like, oh, I'm just off for Veterans Day. Some of you might not be off. Anyway, let's do this. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides, please guide me in my soul tribe. Please help me to tap into the essence of my soul tribe and draw forth the messages that they need most at this time. And please help me to impart light on the collective, and guided by the Most High, and just the most high vibrational entities that are working with me. Please support me through this reading. And Ashe, that is it. I leave the rest to you. Thank you. All right, now that I'm out the way, let's get into it. First of all, let's do this. Aries, you already know up first, okay? And if you guys want timestamps, you know the drill. Head over to the YouTube channel. Link is in bio, okay? So, Aries, let's do this. Oops. Let's put a timestamp for you. Let's just say, okay, I forgot what time it was. Hi, guys. So I'm going to be locking in. I won't be as conversational while I'm channeling, but in between signs, I will just be like, hey, what's up? You know, angels, ancestors, spirit guides. What's going on for Aries? What is Aries manifesting during this time? I feel like I'm so close to the screen. Okay. So first up, Aries, we have angelic protection. Yay! Okay. The one off the bottom, more free time. So you guys are going to be getting some more free time as well, which is really positive and good, because I think you guys can use a little more time for yourself to do things, to focus on things, especially your self-care. Like if you have been neglecting your self-care or your temple, or you haven't been as able to center yourself and some of your, sacred practices at this time, don't worry, you're going to be okay. Also, I see that you have glowing skin. You have glowing skin, and that's really nice. We love to see it. We love to see. Look at the glow. Look at the sparkles. That's like my favorite emoji, I swear, of all time. The sparkles. Super, super cute. So you're going to have glowing skin. You're going to be like, skin is popping. I don't know how else to say that. It's something about your routine, or just you having more free time to pour into yourself, even do like spa stuff, all like a jazz. Aries is just, it's showing your diet, you hydrating more. Those things are coming in. Even something about the environment or the air quality of your environment, something like the airflow. Be aware of your circulatory system as well, like your heart, your circulatory, like what's going through, what your heart is like, the quality of your blood. Like I don't know, stuff like that is coming up, like eating for your blood type. I've mentioned this before in a reading so long ago. It's actually on the TikTok, my TikTok page as well. So eat for your blood type. There's certain things for your diet and for your immune type and all of that is best for you to be eating to power your temple, your system, your body. So you're being called to focus on that as well. But yes. So that's coming in. We also have specific person. There's like a specific person. I guess we can figure out what's happening. It looks like you're manifesting a specific person. I'm very, very curious about this. Oh my gosh, Gemma! Hello! Oh my gosh, this gorgeous queen is back on the scene, okay? And y'all don't even know how much that means to me, okay? I got bars. I'm so excited. Gemma is here, so let's turn up, y'all. Finishing up cooking. Okay. Ooh, what you cooking? Can I have some? All right. Happy 11/11, Gemma and Soul Tribe. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Oh my gosh. Okay, Soul Tribe. So, Aries, you seem to be manifesting a young male, sporty, cars, youthful, a young man. LOL, the filter's on him. That's so funny. But you're like manifesting a young man. Y'all saw that TikTok, Tribe? Anyway, you're manifesting, why do I keep saying that? A young man. You could travel and meet this person. Ooh, steak. Ooh, give me. I want a piece. I want a piece. I'm just playing. But yes, true love, it looks like. Wow. Hi, Supriya. Oh my gosh. Your name is so pretty. What does it mean? Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Christine, what's going on? Eskimo, what's going on? True love, pure love, honest connection. So feels like you're attracting in a really good kind of person, someone who's really good for you, someone who genuinely cares about you. And yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at that. Shoot. Let's see what else, Aries. It's been 5 minutes. I'll spend about 5 more minutes on your reading. Let's tap in with the shades of the Soul Oracle right here, okay? Hi, Empress. Hi, beautiful. How are you? Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, let's see from the shades of the Soul. Ooh, Aries. Hi, guys. What's going on? Don't be shy, y'all. I'm here. I'm not fake. I love talking to y'all. Okay, just know I'm channeling, so I'm back and forth. Stay wild and free, Aries. You see that, like that cheetah print, that leopard print? Stay wild and free. Okay, flow with change. It's like all about you flowing, and especially for those of you who have water placements, it's time to tap more into the element of water. Do some more elemental magic with water, taking a spiritual bath, going by bodies of water and meditating, communing with your ancestors. Things like that is very healthy, very beautiful, very positive, and aligned for you at this time, Aries. Anything else, Spirit? For my beautiful Rams, again, flow of change wants to it's just kind of sticking out to me. Let's pull this and this one, and then also, I got luck on the bottom for Aries. Luck. So there's like a lot of a positive streak coming in for you. So I'm happy. And then soften the edges. Soften those edges, right? So when things feel a little like rough around the edges, or you're dealing with a situation with somebody who's rough around the edges, something about you just softening into a high vibration and just tending more to yourself. Like the more you feel resentful towards someone or something, a circumstance, just be more that much more gentle with yourself, and then you'll start to feel things like, okay, I am safe. Just like you're upset, there's a lot going on, just get in the bath and just put on your candles, put on some good music, just continue to soothe yourself and nourish your temple and your mind. Get yourself into a space where you can't be disturbed spiritually. You can't be moved off of your highest timeline. And then we have pamper yourself. So this is really beautiful. And I literally just talked about this, like pampering yourself, treating yourself out to things, doing fun, new, cool things. It doesn't have to be super over the top, but like just going out and running in a field of flowers, or I don't know, something you might see in a movie. Just like go out and show yourself, a really cinematic time. You know what I mean? You really just might need to do that. Just you, no one else, just you. I heard against the world. You could be feeling like the weight of the world on you right now, Aries. So I think it's just time for you to pamper yourself, and yes, in a way to kind of distract yourself from what's happening around you. Excuse me, but I don't think it's a negative thing. I think everyone needs balance, So yeah. One last thing. Let's do the Voyage of the Soul Oracle, okay? And then we're going to move along to Taurus next. Do I have Pisces placements? Oh, why do you ask? I think I have one. But my chart is water heavy. Yes. Water heavy, water and air, especially. I have other placements, all the elements, but I'm a very, very much a water sign. So I kind of like that you can tap into that, and I'm curious to see what other like nudges you get intuitively. Seed. So you're planting a seed. It looks like you're starting in some sort of a new chapter in your life, Aries. That's really cool. Potential, fertility, idea, budding, future, and capable. So also you are manifesting something new, and you're planting that seed in your mind. I think something fresh, like 111 energy, is manifesting, and it's helping you have a lot of potential, by the way. You're very capable. You have a lot of potential to do all the things that you really want to in this life. You're so welcome, Maya, or Maya. What a pretty name. Hi, guys. Thank you guys for the gifts and the love and the likes. And thank you guys for following or subscribing to join our Sacred Soul Tribe. It's definitely an honor to have you guys. Welcome, welcome. Warm welcome. Hello, Apple user. I don't know what your name is, but thank you for the heart me. Denise, what's going on, everybody? So yes, we have compassion as well. Just being very gentle with yourself. Compassion. I think, yeah, it just seems like maybe you're a little hard on yourself, or there's others or circumstances that feel really hard on you in your life. And you're being called to just show a lot of empathy for yourself, hold a space for forgiveness, listen to your body, listen to your mind, listen to your heart when when you're processing things and you feel something. Know that that's guiding you to something, know that that is valid, and hold a space for yourself to feel safe and positive and seen and heard, right? Because you're going to be your best friend, right? And Most High is your best friend. So, continuing to converge and commune again with your spirit team, your ancestors, and you will be good to go. Okay. I love you, Aries. We're gonna move on to Taurus now. Thank you guys for tuning into that. I hope that gave you some clarity and also some, consolation and affirmation. Okay, at this time. So, Taurus, let's do this. Okay, Taurus. I'll take a little sip of my drink here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cause it hit the spot. Okay. Woo, baby. Okay. So let's do this, Taurus. Try not to let this fall. Y'all can anyway, let me not ramble. Taurus, what are you manifesting through the 1111 portal? Let's see. I saw support flash out. Some support. Let's see. Ooh. Whoa, that flew. Let's pick that one out. This one out. This one out. And that one down. Beauty routine. So, Taurus, you are ruled by Venus. This is nothing new here. I'm not doing yes or no, Lakendra. Thank you for your question. You guys, personal readings are linked in the bio, okay? They are discounted, linked in the bio, okay? Beauty routine, Taurus. This is amazing. I'm excited. It looks like you're getting your glam on. It looks like you are pampering yourself. Maybe you could definitely maybe give Aries some insight here, just not like shady in a shady way, but like you may be connected to an Aries that may need some advice or tips. Some of you could be creating like content around like a beauty routine or certain recommendations. Just getting more inspired by content like that, changing your kind of style and just enhancing your look, enhancing your beauty, your attractiveness, whether you're feminine or masculine. Okay, glowing skin. So you've got the glowing skin as well. You've got all the works going on. It looks like also this is very specific for my divine feminine Taurians. It feels as though like your skin is like really glowing. You're doing a lot of like taking good care of your skin. So I feel as though your beauty routine, like your makeup, is going to freaking slay. Like it's gonna eat all the way down, okay, and leave no crumbs. I feel like when your skin's really clean, like how my face is, like I just wash my face, like, and if I put like a full beat on like of makeup, it's gonna look pretty smooth. You know what I mean? That's what I mean, Taurus. Like everything, your beauty enhancement is enhanced. Like how can I explain that? Taurus, during this time you're going to be looking just so, I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I love it. Very attractive. Man or woman, male or female, however you identify, right? Look matched. Matched. You're gonna be matched. Someone's really got the eyes for you. They've got the hots for you. Yes, even in this cold behind weather, y'all. Match, Taurus. Oh my goodness. So you're going to be attracting different suitors and love interest, all that good jazz. New wardrobe. Didn't I say like you're getting the glow up, the glam, you're glamming up. Like you're switching up the style, you're upgrading your look. I'm hearing Beyonce's song, Let Me Upgrade You. Like you're really getting the upgrades. Falling in love. I feel like you make someone look better. You make the person that you're with or the people that you're around, you make them look better. You raise the price. Like you in an occasion, people want to know who you are. Like you raise the quality of the occasion. It's like for free, just being there, right? You should be getting paid, okay, to be showing up doing your big one. You feel me? Yes, exactly, Joseph. Exactly. I love it. No, we are not, Nuria. Welcome in, Queen. We are not doing yes or no tonight. I do have discounted personal readings at the link in my bio, though, and you'll find all my listings and social media handles and stuff at that portal. Okay, guys? So falling in love. I mean, I feel like someone's literally falling for you. You could be falling for someone. This is really spicy. It's kind of hot. I love it. New house. Some of you could definitely be securing a new place to stay, a home, some land, whatever your vision is. I feel like you're being secured, or you're manifesting. It's coming closer to you than you think it is. It's happening sooner for you than you may think. Like, you may have planned something for years, or you have these visualizations about my dream house and da 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 da. And then next thing you know, boom, what's coming in for you seems to be like some sort of like you are approved for some loan that you apply for a home, or some land to be able to cover the project of clearing the land and setting up everything, the sewage management, the clearing the trees, like cleaning up the terrain. Like it's really nice and exciting, right? I'm crying. I'm crying. Thank you so much, love. I'm crying, Joseph. Look, I'm not here to find anyone anything, but you are. Through my readings, I hope to provide some of that divine insight and clarity as to how to align with your highest timeline, of which at which point you will meet your divine counterpart. So Taurus, okay, you got me wanting to re-up on my lip stuff. I'm like gloss. You got me feeling like mamma mia. Okay. Let's tap into Amira's oracle. Ooh, lips is popping. Young female. So a lot of you are like really attractive. You could have red hair. Don't look at me. I'm not a Taurus. And I'm not to my own horn, but anyway, young female energy, redhead type energy. Like, you have like the free spirit of like, and the pizzazz. Like, something about you stands out. It could be your hair color, your eye color, some sort of makeup look, or the color, like your color combos, your power color. It could be really bold and bright, like a neon. Like, it's incredible. Dating queen, like Taurus, man or woman, dating queen, dating king. Like, you are really shining. You're really attractive. People, you're manifesting this. I don't know if you've been doing some sort of attraction or love spells. I'm not saying to do, and I just want to put a disclaimer out there to not, please be spiritually responsible and don't be doing love spells on actual people. Just do them for yourself, like self-love rituals and sacred things, because when you do love spells on people, you're manipulating their energy, and it's a form of spiritual abuse. So please do not impose your will on the free will of someone else. You wouldn't want it done to you. You wouldn't want to be manipulated in that way. And a lot of times it actually, I've seen throughout my time as being a reader, when I have spoken to clients and, just people in the spiritual space about things like this, and people who have done those kinds of spell work on other people, it usually backfires really badly on them. And the person actually becomes very resentful and angry, and their spirit just becomes very agitated, because like subconsciously they feel like something, they may not be able to explain the intensity of their aggravation, but on a spiritual level, they can feel something is wrong, amiss, like they've been tampered with, they've been mistreated. So let's please be spiritually responsible, Soul Tribe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 𝐏𝐥𝐚𝐽. Okay, I love it. Not SKV, SVK. I love that. What's going on, Striker? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Yes, Gemma's in the building, Tiger's in the building. Day, we got the Soul Tribe up in here doing our big one. We got TikTok Soul Tribe tapped into. Thank you guys so much for the almost 2K likes. now. I really, really appreciate it. So yes, beautiful, yes. I'm so happy you're here. I'm trying to come on earlier too to kind of catch you guys at different times, because I definitely want my soul tribe to not feel like you guys are missing out, or like, we're just not aligning in the way that I would love to. So yes, thank you. The Little Mermaid. Oh, 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 yes, Striker. Thank you. Oh, yes, thank you. Look, stop. You making me blush. Youthful music and fashion. Look at this. 333 is like really big of a confirmation for you, Taurus, and the color green. I keep getting like a bold neon green, or like just a strong green. It could be emerald, it could be like a yellow green, like something about that is like, it's kind of like this kind of green but bright, or this kind of green. Like, yeah, something about that color. Reds and greens. Oh, Christmas is coming up. For those of you who observe or celebrate Christmas, there's something around Christmas time is really happening for you. Like, you're really attractive. This manifestation that's brewing up through this 1111 portal, whatever beauty or love rituals, self-love, self-care that you're doing now, Taurus, the fullness of your manifestation is going to blossom, and it's going to shock you come Christmas time around in the States, right? For those of you who are not aware, wherever you are in the world, Christmas time is in late December, so it's December 25th, and then Christmas Eve is the night before that, so that's the 24th of December. So something around the holiday season, like these times, it's going to continue to kind of like, it's like an avalanche, but a positive way, like pick up more and more momentum, more and more of, you're going to get more and more, I heard mass, but like the masses, like whatever you work on now, just know it's going to pick up a lot of steam through to the new year, right? So whatever 1111 thing you're doing now is going to move you through to 111. That's what I got through January 11th. So just really be intentional, Taurus, because you're working with a lot of positive but powerful, intentional, deliberate energy. I feel like the universe is coming behind you with a lot of force, and it's almost like you called on something, and then it's like a huge whoosh of wind, and you're like, ooh, like, oh my god, like, I can't believe it, like I can't believe that just happened. Yes, it just did, and it's gonna keep happening for you. So that's very positive. That makes me really happy. We're going to tap now into the Shades of the Soul Oracle. That's this blue deck here. You know how we do. Yes, wholeness. Yes. Love, light, and wholeness to the tribe. I love when you say wholeness, Striker. I got that from you. Okay, let's see. Ooh, very interesting. Be unapologetically yourself. I don't think I've ever seen this card. This is really pretty. This is fun. Be unapologetically yourself. Wow, Taurus. So you have to just be you. Rest and hibernate. Some of you do need to rest. So again, this rest and hibernation season, when it's like very cold, that's Christmas time. Like that's winter time. The fern trees are out and decorated and all of that. Be unapologetically yourself. Like, just keep shining. I think it's just really attractive to people. People love your spirit. See the higher purpose. See the higher purpose for what you're doing. You leveling up, glowing up, looking extremely beautiful, and pulling in this really attractive vibration, being very attractive and pulling in, magnetizing a lot of things to you. Yes, sensually, but also just like, sensual doesn't always have like a sexual connotation. Now it can, let's be real, but it also feels like sensuality in the way of you appreciating being in your body and really connecting with people, and like really having down to earth real conversations, and being in spaces where your raw authentic self can shine and be heard. And it's like those delicate also talks, those really fresh fruits, and it's like all of the little things in life, the finer things in life, are manifesting for you right now in a way that you could truly appreciate it. Okay, So this is like a romanticizing of yourself, you know, and of those around you, the experiences you're having. I feel like you're falling in love, more in love with yourself in a non-narcissistic way. And it feels like other people are falling in love with you because subconsciously people are going to treat you how you treat yourself. So if you love yourself, like you're in love with who you truly are as a person, people are going to just fall, like they're going to adore you as well, you know, and your light just, it's it's undeniable, it's irresistible. Like who would want to resist that, right? When so much good comes with your light and your love. So wow, Taurus, this is beautiful. Look, yes, your vibration, just like Joseph was saying earlier, that very good vibration, that higher vibration and frequency vibration card is coming out here in the Voyage of the Soul Oracle, right? So there's this energy flow. There's this, I don't know how to explain this. You kind of have like this Marilyn Monroe effect on people. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you have this thing where you pull people to you and they can't explain why, they're so mesmerized by you. They like you. They're like in love with you. I don't know how to explain that. There's a split. So I feel like there's a split of timelines. You're going through a split right now where you're splitting off into a higher vibrational timeline, and you're gonna meet. It's almost like a whole other world here, Taurus. It's like a whole other realm where you meet people who truly appreciate you, people who respect you, people who honor you, people who I guess kind of like exalt, but again, this is not like narcissistic. It's like people are recognizing your divinity and your power and they respect it and they want to hold a space for it. I'm literally staring at my beautiful, like, Fruity Pebbles crown. It gives Fruity Pebbles. I'm staring at my crown. Maybe I should put it on. I'm just playing. But probably next time I'll do a look with that. Just like loving it for you. This is making me really happy. Yes, Striker. Taurus are green thumbs, spiritual gatekeepers of abundance, physical manifestors, gardeners, growers, harvesters. If Aries springs forth, Taurus tends to each and every need, the maintainers. Beautiful. So Taurus kind of like keeps the order of the motion that Aries sets forth. That's that first and second sign of the zodiac. Very beautiful. Ashe. Striker, thank you for that. And then we are now moving on to Gemini Soul Tribe. Super, super exciting. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. How are we feeling, Gems? How are we feeling? Happy 11/11. What are you manifesting through this portal at this time? You know how it's your sign coming up and you feel like you're like, oh wow, that's interesting for the other signs, but you're particularly like very emotionally invested in a specific sign. That's how I feel that you feel right now, Gemini. I feel like there's somebody's heart rate is increasing because of the excitement. Ooh, Gemini. Wow. Wow. So first of all, drama, having a baby. So somebody's having a baby. If you're or someone around you, I'm telling you, I said, what are you manifesting through the 11/11 portal? Some of you are having a baby, or someone very close to you is with child, or very soon to be. So just know you're fertile right now, Gemini. So anything you say or do can be held against you in the court of law. All right. I'm just saying, look, romantic holiday. See, some of you might fly out, do a little honeymoon situation or whatever have you, and go ahead and pop out with a baby. I'm just saying. Just know what game you're playing. All right. Be sure that you're in for the long run, right? Because that's not a lighthearted thing. But congratulations for those of you who are having a baby. Oh, you said your granddaughter. That's so cute. Well, congratulations. Welcome to your grandbaby to the family. Influencer. So you're also like, some of you could be doing content around some of these events in your life. You could be posting or sharing certain things. So you could be manifesting I get that whatever's new in your life, you're going to be able to incorporate it into what you already do. So for those of you who make content creators, or you're just interested in creating content, I feel like it's whatever you're going through or life changes you're moving through can have a space in what you do for business. I don't think that one is a negation to the other. So that's for some of you Geminis. Remember to think big and keep an open mind and open heart. We have contest winner. Look at this. So somebody's winning a contest, some sort of competition or something that you could be competing for something or applying for something in which there's a reward. There's a chance to win. And I feel like you are going to be the one that really stands out and is acknowledged for that and rewarded for that. So wonderful, wonderful news. We have psychic gifts. Beautiful. Psychic gifts. So your psychic gifts are enhancing, things are getting stronger. So I would just say hold fast to your intuition. Trust that at this time. Trust that. Perks and benefits. Wow. So you're going to be getting spoiled, very spoiled through this portal. And I love that. You could be getting a promotion or just certain things that it's like little things in your life just start becoming easier. And it may be like, okay, maybe not a huge major thing is happening. It's like a bunch of different little things are happening that makes your life overall better, like a better quality. It makes it easier to flow through and to go through. So I just want you to know that we have home improvement here as well. Okay, so you could be improving your home, tidying things up, just like preparing for a new chapter. It's really beautiful. Yay, how's that steak? Striker, yes. The day-to-day monotony, yes. The life being lived. Rock to sleep so hard we forget the natural pace of our lives. It's true. And I often grieve that. It's really important to just try to get out of that rat race as best you can. And also in your mind, just kind of make that determination that you are not stuck. We are not slaves to anyone's program. We are on God's timing. We have, there's a divine plan for us. So yeah, just focusing on that. Yeah. Rare, medium rare, just right. Oh, okay, pure. I love it. It sounds very tender and delicious. So exciting. Hi you guys. Hi, welcome in everybody. So now we have the work card. So remember it said perks and benefits though. So some of you could be getting new employment or some sort of promotion or some sort of benefits and recognition at work. Something where you get, I heard like swag bucks. I know that sounds funny, but like, when sometimes at work you accumulate a certain number of points. For those of you who have worked a 9 to 5 or work a 9 to 5, there's like some companies will do a thing where you get rewarded points of which you can accumulate and start and get merch or certain like tickets for free off of their perks portal website thing. Like, I don't know, like things like that are just making it easier for you to do what you want to do with your life, to travel. And I feel like there is a romantic holiday of which you could be with child. So just be aware, okay? I can't make this up. It literally says having a baby. I don't So this could be on some sort of travel. You meet someone. I mean, just be. I can't tell you how everything is going to transpire, but I can just tell you what I see. Okay, because whoa, I mean, literally passion. Like, I can't make this up, y'all. Like, look at this. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Medium Mystic Mama. I love that. Medium Mystic Mama. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, yes. So we are doing all signs, guys, which are manifesting through the 1111 portal. So Gemini, a lot of passion. I mean, can you make this up? Jonte, what's going on? Chemistry and passionate feeling. That's crazy. Like, oh my. Ooh. Oh my God. I got some really 18 plus messages that I'm not going to say on live because I do not want to get censored like I did that one time. For those of you who are like been here a while, you know what that was about. We're not going back to the ghetto, okay? So I'm not going to share that. All I'm going to say is this is very passionate, very explicit energy happening here. I'm seeing like a dimly lit bedroom with candles. It smells really good in there, like really good. A cool bed that's not going to be cool for long. And I hear like there's a music playlist. It's like a playlist. Someone is like already has a playlist prepared for this kind of thing. That's funny. Oh God, Gemini, why do you have to be like this? I feel like last time y'all was tweaking out too. I mean, not tweaking out. I mean, I'm happy for you. I'll just put it that way. But it gives honeymoon energy, or like, I don't know, you're just gonna be enjoying your life. I don't know what else to tell you. Mile High Club, yes, though. Yes, Striker. Formal in their office, yes, like a business trip, but it's like a hot girl business trip. I'm not gonna lie. It's a hot guy business trip. I don't know what Gemini got going on, but you're gonna find you somebody out there that, you know, y'all could be from different backgrounds, and it's just, I don't know, it just feel like y'all got something going on there. It's like, whoa, y'all kind of look good together. Like it kind of, it's a vibe. Like y'all could be from like completely different cultures, and it's just a vibe. I don't know. I'm good. Yeah, I'm so happy you're on live. So I'm on the third sign right now. We're about to move on, Dante. We're about to move on to Cancer, okay, in just a few minutes. So wow, Gemini. Oh my goodness. I was getting caught up in that. It's not my business, all right? It's not my business. What? Yes. Okay. Shades of the Soul Oracle. Let's take a look. Wow. Wow. The spice factor is oh so high. Listen closely, speak wisely. So when you're getting to know somebody, someone's intentions, also with documents, the documents on, I don't know, something about somebody talks like a song, like they talk, you have somebody who's a sweet talker. You could be this sweet talker, like Gemini, that's literally Geminis are sweet talkers. But you're meeting your match. That's what I kind of want to say. So be aware of this person. Like, okay, are they just talking to me sweet because they like the game? You know what I mean? Like it's fun. They like the words and the anticipation and like the passion, the intensity between us, and like all of that. Is there just that, the surprise element factor, or is there actually something more of substance behind that? You know what I mean? So it's like really just really pay attention to what people are showing you, you know, and come back to earth, it's saying, because Gemini, sometimes as an air sign, you could get carried away. You could be up in the clouds just chilling and just like we just having a time, you know, but it feels like explore your senses. Like you're definitely gonna be doing that. You're definitely going to be doing that. But also be careful not to 555. I was getting confirmation. 616, yeah. 606. Oh yeah, the lovers is sixth card of the major arcana representing Gemini energy as well. But what I wanted to say was try not to let yourself explore your senses and get lost in them so much that you do something that you regret. Like say for example you do not want to have a child at this time, then you know what to do not to have a child. You know what I'm saying? And to still do, you know, whatever you wanted to do. But that's what I'm trying to say. Like if you want a child, then have a child, you know, that's you know what to do that. Anyway, let's move along. I'm trying not to be super explicit, but I mean we all got here through that. I just don't want to hear exactly how I got here, because then I will start to vomit. Anything but that. Please do not tell me that story. Any other story. Thank you. Vibration. Yeah, so you're on a high. You're on a high vibration. Vibrational high breakthrough. milestone, epiphany, climax. Why was I feeling such strong sensual intensity from this card before I even saw the word climax on this card? That's crazy. Advancement and quantum leap. Like, I just feel like you guys are going through a new portal and it's very powerful. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. This is for my adult Geminis, which I don't know why you're on here if you're not. Okay. But for my grown Geminis, there's definitely, you know what I'm saying. Let's just say, you know, Usher song climax. Just go listen to that. Okay, we could just leave it there. That's a confirmation for you. There's messages in there for you. With whoever this person is that's you might be meeting or crossing paths with, on travel vacation that's coming up. To reach the climax, but together we're enough to choose to run away. Do we separate? The giving, so we both gave up. Can't take it back. It's too late. We reached the climax. That was my jam. I used to. Oh, I might listen to that after this. It's a jam. I can't get what we had off my mind. Where are you now? When I need you around, I'm on my knees, but it seems we're going nowhere. Oh God, I'm not, y'all. Every time I get on live, I can't, like, the singing is not singing for me. You know, the song is not singing for me, but it's all good. You get the point. It feels like something intense and passionate, but also like this feels like Love and War. Tamar Braxton, Love and War. I'm getting stuff like that. Zane, Pillow Talk. Yes, listen to that. Listen to that. It's like a intense passion. Like it's a pull and push and pull, and like there's so much. Ooh, you do it for me, but I hate you. Like you get on my nerves. Like it's like, oh my God. Just be aware of that, Gemini. I don't know if y'all are meeting like a twin flame or something, which I'm telling you, it's very intense. It could be a very painful spiritual experience, so please just be mindful. I don't know how you prepare for that, so I'm not going to tell you to, but okay. Magic. I've got the magic in me. Every turns into gold. Everybody knows I got the magic in me. When I hit the flow, the girls come snapping at me. Everybody wants some presto magic. No, I got the magic in me. Y'all remember that? Come on. Tell me you remember that. If y'all don't, y'all live under a rock. I'm just saying. That was my freaking jam. You got that magic in you, Gemini. Like you have this really enchanted, like ethereal, seductress, mystical vibe to you, and it's really like turning someone's gears. They're staying up at the night. I was like at night. It's crazy, obsessing over you. Like they don't know what to say. You got somebody feeling like this about you in the back, like behind the scenes. Orbs, fairies, trees, shaman, world, alchemy. Like you could also be connecting with a very spiritual side of yourself, and you're just like you have this enchantment about your life. Wow, Gemini. Thank you. So we're gonna move on now to Cancer. That was a good one. Ooh, that was spicy, very spicy. I love all the readings so far. It's really good. Gemma. You said I have a prompt on my nest, and one word triggers a red light bulb. And the playlist, whoa, spicy! Ah! Ooh, girl, yes. We love to see it. Girl, you need to teach me some. Teach me some. Tell me the tea. Yes. Gemini need to choose which person they want to be when meeting someone. Two-faced people. No, you kind of right, though. You're right, Jonte. They could be like that because there's two of them. Gemini is not just one. There's two of them at all times, and they gotta. Yep, they do gotta decide who they want to be when they meet you. It's like, do I want this one or that one? Because you can meet her today or you can meet her today. Because you can meet him today or you can meet him today. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I feel like this is every moment though with Gemini. It's not just like with each person they meet. It's like it depends on the day. Like, whoo. It reminds me of, what was it, DMX? I don't know his sign, but X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. What? Yep, X gonna give it to you. That's what it's giving. Are you X? Are you Y? Are you XY? Are you X? Are you Y? Are you XY? I'm just playing. I just made that up. Let me stop. Here I go with those jingles again. Thank y'all for 3.4K likes on TikTok. Y'all never hesitate to show your love. So I really, really appreciate you guys tapping that screen, tapping into the live in the messages. Hang tight for your sign if you haven't heard your messages yet, okay? And of course, the live stream recording is on the YouTube channel. And yes, YouTube tribe, please like up the stream. Let's get this going. Let's get this out for other people to enjoy. You know what I'm saying? YouTube can keep pushing that out to the algorithm. It helps a girl out, okay? Yes, girl. Yes. Yes. Oh, which song? I know I was singing quite a few songs. Gemini is very musical right now. Like there's a lot of sing-songy energy. There's a lot of songs. Like music between them and another person. It's like this is the kind of connection where even when y'all are apart, y'all think of each other when certain songs come on. Because it's like that's when we did X, Y, and Z 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? That's that song. That's what that one. You know what I'm saying? Put you in your feelings. Big old foreign lumberjack of a man gonna get stuck Mercury retro style right up in your elevator. Ooh! I'm freaking crying. Yo, Gemini. Just look out, baby, because you got somebody. Ooh, wee. Striker ain't lying. She is not lying. You're gonna be stuck in a scenario where it's like, whoa, I gotta be stuck with you for hours. I'm so sad. I'm so upset about that. So what was your name again? That's what it's giving. Yes. Look, get stuck in that elevator, gonna make it worth your while, okay? Okay. Gemini, please tread softly because this is very, very intense. It's very visceral. I can't like. I didn't mean to say that. Like I can't hide it, but it's like you can't. Like you and this person can't hide it. It's so obvious. Even when other people come into the room, it's like they feel the tension. It's like I know something's happening. Even if you're just like y'all stop talking when someone comes in, it's like they can still feel the tension in the room. Like, whoa, did I get in between something? Like, actually, I can come back later. That's what it's giving. Oh wow, whew, Cancer. Let's see what's going on for you guys. Gemini was very spicy. Oh my goodness. Gotta sip my vanilla chai to that. I love a spicy message, if you couldn't tell. Because look, it makes the world go round. Cancer, some of you, this flashed out, some of you could get a new job. You could be manifesting a new job or a better position for yourself. Let's see what else. You seem very work oriented right now. What else are you manifesting, Cancerians? Let's do that. I heard crack the code. Cracking the code to life. Some of you I feel like some of you are actually starting to get it. You're getting something about life that's really relieving for you. Magnetic charm. Wow, you're very magnetic, very charming. Some of you could look really sexy in black. I mean, it could be a really good power color for you to try out right now. All black or just like deep sultry colors. Try wine colored tones and ambers and deep rich colors. Try jewel tones, right? That'll really do you well. It'll also elevate your style, your look, make you look more elegant, sophisticated, and poised. It'll really just do what it needs to be doing for you. Oh, interesting man, Cancer. And for my Cancer gentlemen, who are, if you're into feminines, I see an interesting woman. You're an interesting man to this interesting woman. But yes, I'm getting that there's an interesting man. He looks very dapper, elegant. There's an air of elegance here for the Cancer read. So it seems like y'all are manifesting more of a luxurious vibe coming up. It's giving soft girl life. It's giving ease, comfort, and sophisticated. You know what I'm saying? Sophisticated. It's giving that. It's giving du Tour de France. It's giving boulangerie. It's giving what it needs to be giving. Good sleep. Okay. I'm happy for Cancer. Team Cancer is getting more sleep, better sleep, more relaxed, able to just kind of unwind, unpack yourselves, just decompress a lot of that stress and get into that dream state where you can sleep for hours and hours at a time and not have interrupted spurts of sleep. It seems like you're getting really good sleep, the kind of sleep that rejuvenates you, heals you, helps you to keep going, to keep growing, and to keep flowing. Ashe. Reconciliation. Oh, okay. If you want to, child. I say leave the past in the past, but somebody's coming back to reconcile something with you. It could be the interesting man, healthy loved ones. It could be a loved one too, someone close to you that, I don't know if y'all fell out or, there was just something that kind of threw you for a loop, threw you off, made you uncomfortable when dealing with this person, whatever have you. But it feels like there is a reconciliation. You are healing a bond. You're getting stronger with someone than you were before. What's going on? Lexi, thank you for the likes. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. Zamir Zuriel. What a beautifully powerful name. That's a lovely, lovely name. I don't know. I really like your name. So welcome to the live as well. Wow. I wonder what that means. Sounds like an angel. Oh, de rien. De rien, mon ami. Bienvenue. Salut. Tu parles français? Tu parles français? Un peu du? So me, je parle un peu du français. It's not the best, but I try. Really? Oh, merci. I try. Haitian. Oh, tu es Haitian? Je suis Haitian. Aussi. So ça passe. Ça passe. That's Haitian fam. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I love it. I love when we're in the building. Haitian, mais like born, like I'm sorry, my vocabulary is limited. Mon vocabulaire est limité. I don't know. It's not great. But I was, born in the States, my family, things like that. I think I'm what, second gen? And also have other Caribbean roots as well. Haitian, Jamaican, Native American, like all of that, indigenous, all of that good jazz. I'm Black. Okay? So yeah. But yes, I love it. We love all the flavors, right? Right, family? All of the good vibes. As long as you're good vibes, you're Soul Tribe. Don't want to be picky, but Cancer Tuxedo Man looks... Striker said, the Cancer Tuxedo Man looks short? With the question mark is taking me out. Maybe comfy and wear the flats. Maybe he's tall. Oh, you ladies are taking me out. I'm getting red. You see me getting red. I'm blushing. That's crazy. Why is this shocking me? Because you know what my sign is. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so funny on the YouTube channel. They're cracking me up over here TikTok. They're like, wait, I don't know. Ladies, I don't know. This is a little bit interesting. Okay, so we're getting some tea. We're getting some tea, and I don't know how I feel about this Cancer. So, okay, there could be a reconciliation because somebody was in a triangle situation. Oh my god. Somebody was in a triangle situation and they're trying to like reconcile the differences with you. But for my divine feminines, why is this funny to me? Okay, first of all, I'm getting two messages. Just in general, whoever this is, right? Male or female, divine masculine, divine feminine, whoever you are. One, uh, three messages now instead of two. Oh, goodness spirit. Easy on the downloads, real quick. This person could have been in a triangle situation when they met you or before you, and then like they met you and then it was this whole thing and then they couldn't really explain it, and it's like, what the hell is going on, what's your problem? And then y'all kind of fall out, just something happens. A third parties isn't always another person, it can also be other factors and circumstances that they let distract them from, or that they put more priority on versus the connection with you. And so there's some sort of falling out, some sort of differences that seem to between the two of you. But what's funny is it feels like you could actually, when if this person comes back, which I feel like they are, like I keep getting downloads like this, not to enable anything, but I'm just saying I'm getting that. So it feels like you're gonna kind of have them in a triangle situation. It's weird. It's weird. It's like what they did to you. It's like by the time they come back around and they're ready to like be present with the connection, it's like you already kind of started talking to someone you like because you kind of just counted them out as like, okay, like they're just gonna keep going, and that's what it is. Like you weren't counting everything on them. You didn't put all your chips on them. And when you started taking more and more of your chips that were on them off their table, you're like, wait. And then you found someone you liked. And then of course you guys know how this stuff works, energy, how energy is, the push and the pull, and the collective web of consciousness. And when somebody feels you getting away from them, that's when you kind of come up more into their thought space, into their mind, into their consciousness. And then that's when they feel like, I wonder how so and so is doing. Some people will actually act on it. In this case, I do feel like somebody's acting on it, but there are obstacles that are coming up between you and this interesting man, or you and this interesting woman, however this resonates with you, Cancer. The obstacles are here, blocked. Someone could literally be blocked. You could have blocked this person. That is so funny. Pathways and delays. Now I feel like there's still I heard humble yet commanding. This person could become more humble, yet more commanding, like more powerful in life, but they're also like able to acknowledge the fact that they weren't fully whole when they met you or where they were. This person actually seems like they have a lot of self-awareness and empathy for themselves, I heard, and others, but because they have it for themselves, they can have it for you now. Um and more so, but I just feel like it's putting you in this weird situation. It's putting you in a weird, sticky situation, um, where I don't know what you're gonna do about this, Cancer. I just want you to know you have options. I mean, but it just feels like there's only space for one special person, and you have every right to choose what that looks like for you. Um, Yeah, that's all I can say. That's your free will. Just want to let you know what's going on in the ether, and then a healthy diet. So yes, eating more of your greens, organic, local, fresh farm food. If you're gonna eat meat, Cancer, I highly recommend eating like things that are fresh, like like the halal markets do really good job about taking care of meat. If you're interested in like as a meat eater, if you're interested in like fresh produce, make sure you like looking at supporting like the local farms and community around you. Really get kind of more involved with that, because that's going to support your lifestyle and helping you to stay consistent and build a regimen and sort of like a routine around getting the right things you need to stay healthy, and to feel good about being healthy and eating healthy. So yeah, I see you kind of creating like gaining more of a sense of community around being healthier. Like you can make new friends that are interested in like health and wellness, you know what I mean? And they're healthy friends because they focus on they prioritize and value health as well as you do. So beautiful, beautiful. What else, Spirit, for Cancer? He said teal is my dream hair color. Ooh, but I dare not try. I've done no. I love it, Striker. I feel like honestly you should try it in a way that doesn't, like, if you worry about your locks, have you tried, like, you know how they have those hair waxes that you can rinse out in the shower, but they're like natural. Like you can put like those. I mean, I would look more into it, and it may be very temporary. You want to also make sure it doesn't like rub off on things, like especially if you like to wear like certain colors like whites and light pastels. But there are waxes that you don't have to fully commit to that or damage your hair, your hair, while still having a different look. So yeah. Hi, Jackie. Oh my goodness, my beautiful Jackie. Zamir, you are Cancer rising. Wonderful. Yes, it is perfect timing. I love it too much. Wow, I'm gonna follow you. I like your energy and your vibe. I also see your bio message here when I tapped on your profile. And I really like that you have like scripture up here, and like, yeah, I just like the faith, roots, and truth. Like, yeah, I stand with that. Like, shout out to you. Welcome in, you guys. Jackie. Yes, I'm following Jackie already. Period. Yes, love me some Jackie, y'all. Our Pisces queen is in the chat. Okay. Striker said she definitely looks like, oh my god, I'm scared. I'm so scared. She definitely looks like me, the dark hair. She even took the wig off already. What the? Show us that. Oh my god. Jackie, stop it. Stop. You need to stop it. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That was always my comeback when friends would joke about a guy I dated. Hey, where it counts, okay? Let's go. Let's go, family. Hi, Paris. What's going on? First time. Welcome in, queen. How are you doing? Everybody drop your zodiac sign in the chat if you haven't already. Let's go. Yes. Jackie over here showing love as usual. Why I feel like no, Cancer. I was gonna say answer. You're getting an answer about something. Like someone or something is gonna be a huge and unmistakable confirmation for you as well. You're manifesting the truth. Visualize and imagine your dreams. So yeah, some of you may want to do a vision board, especially through this 1111 portal. It's very powerful for you to set up the timeline and kind of the pathway to get to where you want to go, and just recalibrate. Like when you reset your new intentions for the new cycle of time you're entering into, and we can get more into the numerology and the depth of that later. That's a whole other conversation. But when it comes to what you want to stabilize in, with 1111 being a vibration of 4, what you want to ground in earthwise into reality, it's important to visualize, right? With that mental space as air energy, but that there are opposite elements. Oh God, I can't go too deep into this. I'm going to take too much time for the Cancer read. Basically, get you a new vision board, start looking at pictures, do a Pinterest board, do a mood board for the month, Cancer. Just get into the vibes and the feels to focus the energy, to amplify and create a force field around something new, right? Because say things come up in your life and it's like, oh, this happened today. And, that maybe brought your tone level down or whatever have you. Just know that when you can always look at your vision board, it helps you stay focused and also feel comforted at being able to see that's where I'm going to be, though. All of this is worth it. None of this is in vain. So even on your rough days, you can still see like, okay, this isn't in vain, right? So yeah. Ooh, Striker, we gotta get you a fine. We gotta get you a little you know what I'm saying, your little that's what we need to find. And by little, I don't mean little. By little, I mean big. Pause, play, rewind, reverse it. Is yours anyway? So yes, definitely do that, Cancer. It's 11/11 is a great time to manifest anyway and to visualize anyway. So just definitely keep doing that. Come back to earth. Yeah, like I was just saying grounding at the same time. Didn't I just say like also grounding? So yeah, listen closely and speak wisely. Be careful what you're saying, Cancer, because your words are like, they're spells. We spell words. And so our words are spells. Remember your origin. And for nothing else, when you're feeling ungrounded, unsteady, unstable, and you're getting a little lost in your mind, your emotions, your headspace, and just in all the riffraff of life, just remember where it is that you came from. And that's from the Most High, that's from Source, that's from a source of infinite power of light, abundance, and peace. So don't forget that you are an anointed child of God. Please don't forget that, Cancer. Don't forget your light. Okay, in a world that can get pretty dark. Ooh, snap. Okay, we're gonna take these. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this. Cancer's getting kind of like weird, a little bit. Like I feel like the weirdo messages are starting with you a little bit. So we made it to sign 4 without too much insanity, but I feel like something might happen. Aura, look, so aura, you're manifesting a very powerful aura. Your aura is getting stronger, wider. Mood, light, glow, shield, protection. So remember I said, remember your source, you're protected. You're protected by that which you originate from. Summon, okay, spell, attract, lure, ritual, manipulation. So some of you really could have your way with what it is that you want, but I also feel like somebody, like I said, there's like this energy of someone trying to like actually summon you, manifest you, and pull you in, draw you in to want them again, be with you again, be with them again, vibration and seasons. So I guess you're flowing through, you're cycling through something new, and this is like, yeah, this is fall energy. You're going through a portal, so right now it feels very sensitive right now. Your emotions can be a little wacky, but that's why. It's because you're coursing through like a portal of something. Like you're going through a transition, and transitions are a blessing to get you to the next part of like the highest the higher timeline. But when you anytime you go through a transition, it can be a little more of a vulnerable space to be in because you're in the interim. You're not fully rooted or grounded in one timeline or the other. You're being uprooted from one to rise up and settle into another. So just have a little bit more patience and flow with yourself at this time. No, you're not doing anything wrong. It's just things like this, they're running their natural course, and you're going to eventually wind up where you want to, exactly where it is that you want to be. Oh my god, what is my hair doing? Okay, it's fine. So thank you, Cancer. We're gonna move on to Leo. I know I spent a little bit of time on that. You said green for Taurus. Yes, I might settle for a lovely dark teal shade of green for my backing color. Ooh, yes, I will. I love that. Yes. Oh, pin your thoughts in silver bubbles. Lucky duck. I've always dolls. Oh, definitely a yeah, Gemma. Like you give model status. You give model energy for sure, for sure. Yes, yes. I know. I swear, it'd be like the shortest guys that like I'm really tall. Like they don't like just a woman that a little bit taller. They want a supermodel. I'm like, but you're 5'2", sir. Like, come on. But hey, there's somebody for everyone, and that's cute. I'm not a hater at all. Baby. Yes. Wow. Divine vibes 144. Beautiful, beautiful energy coming into the light. Welcome in. We've got Pisces sun. Let's see. Scorpio. Wait, sun, moon, rising. Yeah. Sun, moon, rising. So we've got Pisces sun, Scorpio moon. Ooh, that's deep. Ooh. I don't know. That's as scorpionic of a placement as it gets. And besides Pluto, probably. And we've got Gemini. I don't know I can't talk. Gemini rising. So welcome in Divine Vibes 144. Love your vibe. as you can tell. Okay, wonderful. Thank you guys for liking the live. Sing Cancer, nothing better than happy humming around the house. No, for real, I have been doing that. I have been singing more, and I found some nice new songs that I've been loving. So yeah, get lost in my little world. Ashe. Culture! Yee! Culture! I feel so warm with you guys here. It just makes me happy. So thank you guys for just hanging out with me, getting some messages over here. Okay, so Leo. You're welcome, goddess. Yes, wow, Leo. Who's a Leo up in here? Everybody drop your sign in the chat. I want to know what's going on. I want to know what's shit popping. Do you have Leo in your chart? Anywhere in your chart, let a girl know. Okay, because it's about to be a show. Leo, what are you manifesting through this 1111 portal? Ooh. Ooh. On the bottom, oh my god, reconciliation. Some of you could be Cancer, Leo cusp, because also remember I was just talking about vision board. I was just talking about a vision board to Cancer, literally right before Leo's message right now. So some of you can be on the cusp of oscillation, which means you're born like in that timeline of days between Cancer and Leo season. So that would be like July 19th through the 25th. And that's just for some of you who are cuspers. For others of you, you could be dealing with Cancer or just something about your emotional space as well. We also have healthy diet as well. Some of you could definitely be connected to a Cancer. A Leo moon. Wow. Yeah. So that could explain that moon energy, like that Cancerian energy, because Cancerians are ruled by the moon. So very powerful moon energy here, Leo, something regarding your emotions, like I was saying. And then large savings. Wow. So you are, the bank is really, really up on the rise. I love this for you guys. I love it. I love it. Lots of good money coming in. Can't get mad at that. So you can eat organic, shop organic, you don't have to go for the ramen noodles, you know what I'm saying, Leo? You can, wow, fame. I mean, you're really standing out. I feel like yellow and orange are some of your power colors. You should wear a lot more yellows and oranges, especially this yellow, this bright yellow. You're like the sun. I really want you to wear more golden colors, golden tones of yellow, rich, fabrics. And oh man, just I want you to shine. Lots of drama, Leo. That's what it is. You need to bring the party. Keep bringing the party. You're a showstopper. You're a jaw dropper. I mean, you tilt the room, Leo. And I heard Lord have mercy. Ooh, my God. I think you have somebody on there. You have someone like how can I explain this? Like they can't explain it. They're shocked in their tracks. Luxury, yes, very luxurious. Something about you stepping out to an occasion and looking very sophisticated. You could be wearing like really sexy glittery heels. You could be wearing that really sexy tux, for my Leo masculines, or that really, you just look so good. You look really like your skin's glowing, moisturized, you're hydrated, you're healthy. And your hair, something about your hair is like flowing, or it's like really healthy looking. It frames your face. It's like you just look really attractive and ethereal and regal. Regal is what it's giving. You're manifesting this where you step out in a dress or something you don't normally wear, that just it makes people like, oh my goodness, like wow, you look amazing, like you look breathtaking, like how, like can I help you, people are going to start getting the door for you just because you changed your outfit before you stepped outside. They're going to start getting the doors. They're going to start doing all these things. It's something, Leo. I love it for you. And for some of you, you are also getting more small business success. For those of you who have a business idea or want to start pouring into a new trade, something like that, I feel like you are going to definitely manifest something where you start attracting more clients, getting more business. You could have investors interested in you, people that want to have those conversations real in-depth, genuinely, like they're genuinely interested in you, those genuine conversations building on your vision and people seeing your value, your potential, your light. Also because you're being guided to represent yourself in the highest light and not wait for anyone to value you to then go upgrade your look, your wardrobe, your mindset, your spirit, your energy practices, your sacred lifestyle rituals. What you're being called to do is just look like a celebrity, like you are the celebrity. Just dress like who to your highest timeline. Even if you're not there right now, if you dress to it, if you play the part, before you know it, you are going to actually be living in that wholeness. So that's very beautiful and attractive. Leo North, no, Jackie, I knew you had a Leo placement. That's very beautiful. Which, of course, you may know that your North Node represents some of the life lessons that more of what you're being called to step into in your life, what you're being called to embody more so in your life. So in your life, even as a Piscean queen, you're being called to embrace more Leo-esque qualities and to be more of like a Leo as far as your self-expression, as far as your confidence, as far as your creativity. Leo is also big on creativity and spreading a light, being a light worker, and someone who just really expands the consciousness of those around you and makes others around you feel protected, loved, you're loyal, you're romantic. And your life is meant to be like a beautiful light. That's powerful. I can almost feel like there's like the representation of your spiritual energy is like an orb, like a soft, glowing, warm yellow orb hovering around. That's what I got. That's what I got. Thank you, Divine Vibes. Let me follow you back, love. Yes. Yes. Okay, I see. It says 38 keys in your bio. I'm curious. You know about 19 keys and blue pill in them? Nobody makes a first impression like a confident Leo sun entering the room for sure. Head turners. Yes. Leos are unmistakably head turners. And yes, fourth house. Beautiful. I love it. Oh, I need another cup of that. That was gone way too soon. That made me upset. Okay, Leo, let's keep going. What else, Spirit? Ooh, this came out really quick. Obstacles, pathways, blocks, delays. So there could be some blocks, a little bit of delays coming up here. I heard it's because your guides want things to align at a perfect time. And the pace that you're going, for some reason, they're trying to block something, just offset it. And they're using the retrograde to be able to do that. Since it's something the collective's already moving through, they're just going to go ahead and use the retrograde to give you just give you a little bit of a delay, because by the time you wind up getting all your bearings and going for the opportunities that you're seeking, you will be perfectly divinely aligned in that timing. So just kind of try to embrace that. Also, they could be protecting you from people prying eyes or people trying to get hold of your ideas or figure out what you have going on before it is really mature, has been able to mature and stand on its own. It's like as something is new, your guides are trying to protect it from the wrong ears, from the wrong eyes. And so they're aligning things to where you can hold your blessings. Does that make sense? Yep, neighbors, small talk, and grapevine. So children, it can be someone with a child that's prying, or you have a childlike spirit, like an innocence to you. You seem to have a lot of fun. And I think some people don't like that, to be honest. They feel like you owe them something, or they feel like they're owed the life that you have been able to give yourself because you just made better choices or different choices for yourself, whether you have children or not as well. So yeah, I heard, Leo, this is so specific. I heard my children don't act like that. Like, my children aren't like your children. Like, someone's jealous of like even just little things you're able to achieve in life. It's really weird. It's like your children are more so like loving towards you and just kind and respectful to other people and just like a light in this world, and then their children just give them a hard time all day and just take them for granted and talk to them like sloppily, like carelessly. It's just like, it's weird. Like, people seem to be wanting to run up the scoreboard when it comes to you versus them, and that feels really weird. Or they could, if you don't have children, they don't have it or whatever, it could be like an envying of the life they didn't have, that you kind of, you have the most potential for that. Or they, something about you and them being children. I'm getting like the story of Cain and Abel. This is kind of intense, I'm sorry, but no, striker, no, for real. Yes, yes. True gem. Yeah, it's like no one can take your light from you. No one can, like, as much as somebody may not like you, it's like hard to like, they know they would look crazy if they were trying to criticize you and make other people believe them. They know they would look weird, or other people would be like, "Are you okay?" Like, Leo's obviously amazing. And they just don't like it. They feel like, "Oh, you've brainwashed people. You're not genuine. Something's off, or you're doing spell work on the collective." And it's just like, just living my life. They want there to be a catch when it comes to you. They want to know what makes you tick. Like, they just can't believe someone can be so special. And that's it. Like, there's no, you just are a good person, and and that's it. Like, nothing else comes with that. Of course nobody's perfect, but it's like there's nothing malicious or weird happening that you can't, there's nothing that you can't really truly stand on in your life. And I think some people just don't like that for you, so um they try to create false narratives about you to satisfy their own insecurities. So I'm sorry, but it's the truth, Leo, and I know you've lived it, so I know you know what I'm talking about. We have Destiny card. Yeah, luck, chance, and meant to be. So, you're destined for greatness. People can't take your ashe off of you. People can't take your light off of you. They just can't do it. Um, and I think that agitates them. And little do they know, it's like, instead of getting inspiration from you and like supporting you and just keep finding their own light, being inspired by you as well, and doing that, feeling encouraged and positive and truly genuinely happy for other people winning around them, it's like they spend all their time trying to find ways to make you tick, instead of just like it would pay so much more to not be just a fucking hater. You know what I'm saying? Like, life would be so much better if they actually were like a true friend to you. You know what I mean? Hi, Karma. How are you? So we are on Leo right now, love. And then Virgo's coming up soon, okay? Dating. So Leo, you also seem to be dating. I think I told you guys this last time, which was just a few days ago. Whining, dining, romance. Didn't I say something about romantique? Yeah, like a French restaurant or something like that. You're being called to what should we call it? You're being called to just kind of keep your dating life private right now. I don't know. Some people just really, really want to know like what you have going on. It's just weird. Like, it's too much energy. Solar plexus chakra. What did I say about this golden yellow? What did I say about this bright golden yellow? Like, this is your energy. Leo, did I not just talk about this? Did I not just solar plexus chakra energy? So something about doing some solar plexus chakra work. Also, root chakra work is a powerful thing. Kind of matches my hairstyle energy, like that kind of vibe. So root chakra. Okay, confirmation. Flow with change. So just flowing with change and just allowing some people to fall out of your life and allowing new opportunities to come in, new people to help you, to elevate you, to help purify, your environment. Some people, I feel like I heard clean energy. There are like people who have angelic auras coming towards you, like new people. Being around them is like a safeguard force, a light as bright as yours. They kind of help mediate, or they kind of help just them being around balances things really well. That makes you safe, spiritually speaking. Remember your origin, Leo. Don't forget it. As much as people may try to pull you down into their narratives, don't let them, don't believe that what they're saying is true. It's not, you know. It, what you can make whatever true in your life. And you know, the truth is that you come from, I heard, good spiritual breeding, I guess. You are highly um loved and regarded by those who are high ranking in that the council. We can get more into exactly all of that later because that gets deep. It gets, you know, into star seeds. For those of you who are star seeds on live, you know a little bit about that, the GFL and all of that, the Galactic Federation of Light. But there's different spiritual rankings. There is a hierarchy. There's an order to everything in the universe. That is the second law of the universe. But we don't need to get into all that right now, Leo. But just remember that you come from something greater and stronger and more powerful than any mortal, any mortals' insecure projections. Okay, so just want you to know that. And then it says spice up your routine. Okay, so spicing it up, going out more. Like I said, get sophisticated. Put on that, like, that bright, beautiful dress. Like, put on the red lipstick. Put on the red J's. Like, I don't care. Like, do it big. Like, do that haircut, that style, that hair color. Try that thing you've never done. Like, it's time to spice up your life. You deserve to feel that newness, that freshness, and you deserve to feel really good and wholesome and sexy and alive in your body. Like, you need to be enjoying your human earthly experience. All right? So spice up your routine. Get out the house. Don't play with it. Don't play with me. Lessons, dark night of the soul, distress, loss experience. See, it feels like you're losing some people right now, Leo, and that's okay. Trust me, it's a blessing. It's a blessing and a lesson, y'all. You know, no more stressing, y'all. So congratulations for your level up, Leo. We're gonna move on to Virgo at this time. Striker, you said Leo North Node has hidden talents, photogenic, and a reservoir of strength within that's held for a fated moment. Not a show pony. South Node in Capricorn has them shun the world's eye. Ooh. Wow. Oh, me too. Well, you know, we'll get more into it. Wow. I love it. Jackie, did you hear that? Striker actually had some insights. I love her insights. I miss them, honestly. They're always so great. She said Leo North Node has hidden talents, photogenic, and a reservoir of strength within that's held for a fated moment. Not a show pony. The South Node in Capricorn has them shun the world's eye. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. So we're gonna hop into, I don't know if Jackie's still on. She might come back. She might be busy. Our hands doing something. Let's do this. Virgo. Okay, Virgo, Virgo, Virgo. What are you manifesting? What are you manifesting? How y'all feeling? Ooh, okay, okay, we love that. Oh, okay, we do like that. Okay, okay. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I feel like a lot of the same stuff is coming out, but this is good. This is for you, Virgo. I shuffled, so. First off, we got many options. You have many options, Virgo. So you could be a little confused almost at all the options. You could have done like you could be listening to abundance subliminals or like doing abundance work, mindset shifting, all of that. And you could be quantum shifting right now. To the point where there's so many options now. Maybe you felt there was a shortage of opportunities or things, or feeling even like there was a scarcity of things in the past. But now I'm telling you, like, You get what you ask for. Careful what you wish for, because you're definitely getting everything that you desire. So just make room for it and try to have a plan. Which Virgo, I mean, I don't need to be, nobody needs to tell you to have a plan. But it's kind of hard to say have a plan also to a Virgo during a Mercury retrograde. You're ruled by Mercury and you love to plan, but when Mercury is going retrograde, it's like your plans are not going to stick. Things are going to come up. There's going to be delays, obstacles, blockages, annoying shit, excuse my language, technology glitches, like, delayed messages, communication, like misunderstandings. It's a lot of craziness. But someone not getting a message that they sent you something and you didn't get it, they thought you, oh, confusion. But through all of this, you still have a lot of choices. You're not short of them. So I just want you to know that in all of this sea of chaos, it feels like you're swimming through to at least have an intention for everything that you desire, like why you want so much abundance, or be more specific about what you want an abundance of. And do you actually have a space for that currently in your life where you can welcome that in? Or is that just going to come in as is that just going to manifest as something very overwhelming for you and something that you can't really sustain long term? Is it actually going to feel like more of a curse and a blessing if you don't have room for it? So that's just something, like, I don't know why that's coming through, Virgo, but just some things to think about. Let me try to charge my phone for the TikTok family in just a second. So yes, romantic holiday. Y'all seem to be going on a holiday. This is romantic. This is a holiday season in the United States. So yeah, very interesting. I don't know what is going on wherever you are on the globe. If there's any special events or holidays this time of year, the climate could be completely different than what we're experiencing in the States. But yeah, psychic gifts. So I did see 1044, 144 in the live. We also have our Soul Tribe member, Divine Vibes 144 in the live. So that's a confirmation. You are a chosen one, Virgo. You have psychic gifts that are being enhanced. And yeah, you seem like very powerful. I think people might be coming to you for advice at this time, because they feel like you may have a good head on your shoulders, or even if you feel like everything in your life is like chaotic, going crazy, feels like it's in shambles, like you look very composed. I think people kind of think of you when they think of someone who's grounded and whole in themselves. So they tend to want to reach out to you because regardless of what you're dealing with, you still look good. Like you still look like you don't look like you're suffering insanely badly. So I feel like that's enough credibility for someone to be like, hey, let me just call Virgo and see what they think. Okay. Children. So some of you could be having children, or children are going to play a very positive, significant role in your life during the holidays. You could be around like nieces or nephews, or just like little cousins, family members, and new additions to the family. Children, just a new energy, a fresh, pure, beautiful, vibrant energy is coming around. So you're going to feel warm and feel safe. I do see that coming up with you. Hi, Tarot with Siren. Welcome in. Okay, I'm Syrian Mermaid. So cool. The vibes. Luxury is coming out. Luxury. I love it. Okay, so you also seem to and for you, Virgo, this actually it feels a little different from when I was channeling luxury for Leo. I was getting for you, for those of you who are in the cusp of exposure, which is you being born on the cusp of Leo and Virgo season between August 19th and 25th. Some of you could have a mix of Leo's message and the message I'm about to give you right now. The message I'm about to give you right now is saying that your luxury it's going to manifest in the coming weeks and days and months as very subtle. You look like old money. That's what I'm trying to say. You look like old money. Dress like old money, Virgo. It's going to really help a lot of these opportunities to stick with you, and the right ones to really make themselves known to you, right? You may ask for like a lot of money. Let's just say, for example, and then you have a whole like host of opportunities available to you for courses, mentors, like events, meeting certain high level profile people and being involved in certain things. But the way you represent yourself is going to attract a specific person or opportunity out of this whole sea of opportunities. And that opportunity is going to be the right one. It's not going to be a scam. It's not going to be a fluke. It's not going to be a waste of time. And it's not going to be just a quick get rich scheme. Okay. 144 on the live. I'm literally telling you, a few minutes ago, I was just saying 144 is a confirmation. And now I'm saying it again. So, wow, Virgo, very, very powerful energy. Your luxury seems like little like statement pieces, like it's even giving like classic like designer pieces or certain jewelry like rings on your hands, but they're in like very tastefully done, like a nice balanced look. It doesn't look kind of like over the top or super dramatic. It's not giving look at me, but it's like I can't help but look at you because you look so refreshing. You look good. Like everything makes sense. Like Virgo style is very practical. And it's like you just look clean and refreshing and like you make sense. Like um you're going to come off as kind of trustworthy, well, no, very trustworthy to people during this era. So you are going to attract more benefits because of that, perks, benefits, small business success. It's like people kind of just get the vibe that they can trust you or they find you to be credible, reputable for business. You could have also some of your clients recommending you to other people, if you are in the business space, or certain people just speaking on the things you have going on that helps your business to keep going and flowing. What else, Spirit? Thank you. Fitness routine. So yeah, it seems like some of y'all are trying to get into tip top shape. Okay, this holiday season, you want to be popping, you want to be snatched, you want to have the body yada 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 going on. So when you go to those gatherings, when you go on those dates, when you have those events and those mixers, those workshops, those seminars, those presentations, that you are looking the part 100,000%. Okay, Virgo. So I love that. Yes, it is feeling pretty peaceful, Gemma. I love this for us. We deserve this. We deserve this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we have mature woman, like the beautiful ladies in the chat. Renewal, Virgo, for your service that goes unrecognized and the hope you always represent. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for that, Striker. Shout out to my Virgos. Much love and respect to you guys. Okay, for doing a lot of these things just because that's who you are, not because you need an award, but that's why you should be celebrated for your genuine earthiness, your groundedness, down to earthness. Mature women, we have socialite, connector, and high society. So that's exactly everything I was saying. Can you guys believe that? You guys believe? Remember how many times I told you guys I don't need the cards? Because I literally don't have to say this. Like, I mean, I literally don't have to like shuffle at this point. It's literally everything I keep saying. Short term, y'all. So it says quick fleeing endings in time. So some of these opportunities or manifestations or people you meet, they may just be for a time, to be honest, Virgo, but I think it's a good thing. You're going to get what you need from the different people around you. And remember, there's a lot happening. There's a lot of options. So I don't know if any one thing is going to stick permanently. I think just people are just kind of like flowing in, flowing out, flowing in, flowing out. Everyone's kind of just playing their part. And they're all just coursing through quickly on like your high speed highway, right? It's like you have a highway and you have a bunch of people quickly going on the highway just to like do what they're supposed to and then get off on the next merger. I don't know how else to explain that, Virgo. That was weird, but it makes sense to me. Hope it makes sense to you. Beauty queen. So we have shining on stage and adored. Some of you are going to be on stage. You're going to stand out. You're going to be addressing a group of people, a crowd. You just look really good. You look really good. I don't know how else to explain that. Something about the shoes you're wearing or a top. It's your outfit choice. Like, you know how to put together a really good outfit. The way you dress is really awesome. I think you inspire people because you seem very practical, yes, but like sensible. Like, wow, that looks really good, and like that's a vibe. Like, I like how you look like you put a lot of effort and thought and intention and attention to what you do. So it's like people they pay attention to you, and when they pay attention, they pay for things. People that pay attention to you, that like you, they're drawn to you, they respect you, they take enough time to listen to you, what you have to say. You sound like someone who's important, who knows what they want, that is offering something valuable to other people. Oh yeah, they're going to want to be part of that. They're going to want to support that. They're going to want to spend money with you. They're going to want to, build and learn and grow and exchange something with you. So there's a lot of this really good energy of you seem to have more balance in your life, and it seems like you're in your main character energy. Like you're really centered in what you're doing. And you know that you are the universe's sugar baby. Okay, masculine or feminine. You are the universe's sugar baby. So I think you're just embracing that and seeing how you can be of service to the community as well. You just seem like a grown ass person. Like that's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. You understand the value of community, you understand the value of self, you understand the value of this, you understand the value of that. Like everything seems like it's in its proper place. You have a proper understanding, overstanding of life. That's so funny. Okay, so we have blonde female. So we have blonde female, lighter hair, and laid back. You just seem chill as well. Like you're just like, yeah, like want to the opportunity. Some of you could fit the description. You could have like blonde hair. Some of you could have warm undertones, light eyes. Or you could be attracted to this kind of a person. Or you may want to consider getting some sort of highlights, something subtle like a balayage or something subtle in your like a hair thing going on, skunk stripe hair, like something different, but like oops. Sorry, y'all. I have to put you guys this way. I'm sorry. To charge the phone. Something tasteful. Give me a second. I think it's time to move on anyway, Virgo. Woo. Okay. Sorry. Damn it. Okay. Excusez-moi, language. Yeah. She was brassy. She needs some of that, like the purple lights thing. Like she needs that conditioner, like girl needs to get it together. Girl needs to get it together for sure. Okay, Virgs. Virg. Fergie. Oh. I used to love this one song from her. In love, you got me tripping. We're thinking whatever. That song from Fergie, I was like so into her when I was younger. Not like, not like that, but like I just thought she's like, oh, like she's pretty and she's so girly. It was so cute. Ooh, Virgo, keep one eye open. Your spirit guides are telling you to keep one eye open when it comes to someone. You might have to go ahead and take somebody out of your circle. You might have to go ahead and get rid of them. Keep one eye open. Because you're going to become more powerful and it's just going to be effortless. You're going to start doing deals and business with powerful people. You're going to start elevating wherever you are. The leadership, the authority in these areas and these circles are going to recognize you and commend you. So just know that you're going to go through another trial because that's a natural part of leveling up. There's going to be people from the level you're currently on who are triggered, intimidated by your light, and all of that. So yes, we're going to try to go. Really? Wow. Well, ginger sounds fun as well. I like reddish hair and all red hair, very red hair, as you can see. Breathe and find inner calm. So yeah, just keep breathing. You're manifesting more inner calm, inner peace. Some of you may just want to go to like the creek, the local creek, or waterfalls, the beach, the park near you, Virgo, and just, continue to stay centered in yourself. A lot of this stuff, people just create, conflict that doesn't exist. Like it doesn't matter in the long run. So just find your freedom, continue to free yourself from these things, and don't let people's illusions or insinuations rule your life, right? Because that's what they want. They want to delay you. They want to make you uncomfortable or scare you out of being who you are and getting the opportunities that you deserve. How come every time you come around my London Bridge want to come down? Like, oh my gosh, I gotta play that song because I be forgetting how it goes sometimes. Love some friggin' fur is giving that what it needs to give. Okay, unknown, unfamiliar territory, void, obscure, wait, risk, and trial. So yeah, there's something that you might not be able to see up ahead. There's many options, and it's saying to keep one eye open, Virgo. Be careful a little bit especially if you prayed or called on the Most High, your spirit team, for abundance and opportunities. Be aware of just know that God can send you opportunities, and God will send you what you need, but also the devil will appear in the form that the devil knows you're attracted to. So be aware of that. Try not to let anything throw you off path. You seem to have the maturity and the discernment to, navigate this, but just know you're stepping into some unfamiliar territory. You are leveling up a lot, but it's going to come with some trials and some of a bit of a learning curve, because you are now living in a space that people dream to live in. You are exposed to things most people won't ever know in their life or get in proximity to. And so that does come with a price, of which you may find what that price is, and then you will have to make the decision whether or not you're willing to pay that price or not. Just higher levels, newer devils, you know what I mean? So just know that there's duality in this life and in this universe, Virgo. So just as good as it is to level up, be aware of the vultures and the creatures, the entities, the friends, so-called, that appear and give you these sweet deals, these innocent seeming deals, and stuff. So dreams, you could definitely be getting dreams hits about this, downloads about what this is all about, getting some more hints. I wouldn't make any certain solid decisions without knowing or having clarity on what the next move should be for yourself. Please take your time. Okay, lucid, subconscious, prophecy. Yep, this prophesied. Patterns, answers, and journals. So definitely journal. Keep a record of everything too. Keep solid records of everything that you need, Virgo. Make sure your documents are together, because you could be in situations where you have to represent yourself in the court of law. I'm just being honest. That was very specific for somebody, but I just need you to know to have your things together. So if the time ever comes, you don't have to go scrambling and miss an opportunity or to properly represent yourself. Okay, Virgos, I love you guys. I'm going to move on to Libra now. Wow, that was something. That was powerful. I will say, oof. Okay, Libra. So, what time is it? Oh, sorry, Libra. So it needs to be yawning up in your reading. How we doing, y'all? How we feeling? I know that polarized rainbow is great. Libra, spa day. So you can get spa on. Getting your shampoos out, your body scrubs, all the scents, all the goodness. Getting a nice bath soak, a good scrub on, scrub down, scrub around. Aesthetic home, we love it. Aesthetic home, we love to see that. So it seems like your home's even tidying up. You could get a dream job, something you desire to do as part of your profession, or to build onto your profession to help support you to continue to manifest. You're doing what you want to do for a living. I see that coming in for you. You're manifesting that. You're manifesting a home that is safe and warm and cozy. It looks really good and feels really good. It just has all the amenities, things that you need. Okay, that's beautiful. We have appearance upgrade, as if you needed one, Libra, with your bad self. Okay, appearance upgrade. I see you just, making those tweaks and those enhancements, and you're looking really good. Your style, the way you're putting things together in a new way, it's just looking really attractive. I feel like you're about to um I heard put on one of your best looks yet. Like you've had a lot of different nice looks, styles, fashion, hairstyles, makeup looks, outfits of the day, whatever have you, Leo. Libra. Okay, you have Libra placements, or be attracting a Leo to you, connected with a Leo. A Leo's thinking on you. We'll get back to that. A reconciliation for some of you with a Leo, someone with strong Leo energy is coming in as well. Especially somebody might see your appearance upgrade and they're really attracted to you and your light, and just your charm, your just natural magnetic charm about you, Libra. But I feel like, when, like, there's just so many different looks you have, but I feel like you're about to have your best look, like the one that you look the best with. This look, it's just always going to look good on you, and every time someone sees you, that's like your celebrity look. Like, that's your classic, timeless, like, oh my god, no, like, that's your signature. Like, if someone sees you with, like, or they see certain hairstyle with the certain colors, they think of you. They think, oh, that person looks like Libra, the way they did that. That's like this, the style. You're gonna coin something, and other people are gonna want to follow suit. That's what it's giving. Support. Yes, support. A lot of people are going to want to come behind what you're doing, support you, be part of, something you have going on, and just be willing to stand with you, stand by you. Okay, I love that. Seems like some sort of sense of community, genuine people that care about you. Lottery win as well, Libra. So there's this harmony coming in, and then you have this like beautiful streak of luck. It's like, out of all of the chances, out of all of, for example, for those of you who make content as well, some of your stuff could be blowing up, going viral. Of all the things that the algorithm could have pushed, of all the things this grand machine could have what do you call it, conjured up in the ether, they chose to push the button for you. Like, I heard push the button. Passive income. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, love. A little piece of Mia and Noah. Thank you guys for sharing the live, for being here. It is an honor to have you guys on. Passive income. Seems like you're going to be chilling. Like I said, dream job. It feels like you're going to just really sit back and relax while you're making money. Look how relaxed you look, Libra. You have, like, you're sitting at your desk in your chair, just making money from the comfort of your own home. I feel like this is the dream job that's manifesting in for you. I really love this. This made me feel really warm and toasty and good, because instead of having to go out and clock in, clock out, or whatever have you, go into the field every day, you can be at home just enjoying yourself, making your money. Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. Oh my god, I felt so cute after that. Okay, let's block this person who speaks from a place of ignorance. Okay, so oops, I just full screen myself. I did not mean to do that. That was funny. Okay, let's get back to the smaller window. Okay, we have mature man coming in. So there's like a mature man, older male, mature in age, and that came out with the mature woman. I mean, that's crazy, right? Older man, mature in age, and we have mature woman, socialite, connector in high society. So they come together look, they're on the same page. They're facing each other. This is very positive. So it's like you're meeting somebody who has that same level of maturity, and just elevation experience, like someone who you don't need to explain things to, how to do things, how to treat you, how to navigate certain circumstances, how to treat other people, how to treat themselves. You don't have to talk to this person. This person is a grown adult. They are sovereign, just like you are, Libra. They know how to do this. They know how to handle that. They, you know what I'm saying? They have etiquette. This is somebody who was like, who's raised well, has good manners. Like the little common sense of society, the emotional intelligence, the nuance, like just thinking of someone, or, apologizing with a gift and a sincere verbal apology, and just moving forward, and not continuing to, to change the behavior so that they align with, the agreement of that connection. Like, these are things this person intuitively and inherently just understands. To them, this is basic information as well. This is basic information as well. Welcome in, everybody. That's the thing about you, Libra. You're going to attract someone. You are the spouses, the wife, the husband, the partners, the romantics, the counterpart of the zodiac. So you are, when we would talk about partnerships, marriage, things like that, we're looking at Libra energy, right? We're looking at the ninth house. We're looking at justice, balance, the duality of nature, the masculine and feminine coming together in a divine union. This is Libra energy, and it's like you're literally embodying that in your life. You're literally stepping into that. This is so powerful. You and this person are like a power couple. The mature man and the mature woman get to come out together, and I think people are going to know you guys to be together. Like, some people are more discreet. I feel like y'all are so powerful. People are just gonna know that. I heard think tank. Like, you both are like each other's match. Like, y'all could have started. I got something, a download. Y'all could have started as rivals, actually. And I don't get this in a negative way. Good night, Gemma. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tapping in. Love and hugs to you. Ciao. Venus and Saturn vibes. The prima donna and the director hang out. Yes, no, for real. I love it. I love it so much. It's like, it's perfect. It's kind of like there's this sass, there's a little bit of like a rivalry happening between you and this person. It's almost like it could be someone that you work with, or they work for like the competitor company, but sometimes you'll see each other at a big conference, or something happens, but there's like chemistry, like, and you can't hide it, and you may try to, or may like be like, okay, 1 2 3, but y'all like that about each other. It's like a tension. It's kind of giving Mr. and Mrs. Smith without all the violence. Like, you're not literally trying to blow each other up, but it's hot. Like, there's it's like a competition, but it's also like, I don't know how to explain that. It's like a cat and mouse game. And y'all you don't intimidate each other. You fuel each other. You challenge each other to be better, to step it up, to do the next thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it's giving me. It's actually very hot. And I think you have this spicy, passionate romance. And at the end of the day, you can even look like you and this person can even pretend not to agree in public, especially if you're in the public eye. And when you go, like, you do it for strategic purposes. That's literally how smart you and your person are. Like, y'all will do whatever you need to do on the front end to enjoy your relationship, and you can just really enjoy your person on the back end. So you will do things even for appearance to look like, oh, we split up, just so you guys can spend more time without people prying or offering their opinions about your relationship and trying to uproot what you have. Like, it's giving that. Like, you're deceiving people, throwing people off. Like, y'all are very meticulous and clever, almost mischievous, but not. It just feels like you get to have fun with someone who's more your speed at the age you're at or at the level of maturity, the stage in life that you're at. It's like, finally someone who kind of interests me. They kind of pique your interest and you're not easily impressed, but you find them to be a bit impressive. Like, you can't lie, Libra, and say that you don't feel anything for this person. Like, I know you're thinking of them when you get home and you're cooking your dinner and you're off of work and you're picking out something extra nice to wear tomorrow to work because you know they'll be there, or you know that you're gonna go on this, do this thing with them, go on this date, and you're acting like you can't be bothered, or, oh, I'm doing you a favor, but you like this person. Like, it's super cute. I ship y'all so much, so don't play with me. Okay, Libra, let's see. Rest and hibernate, declutter your thoughts. So you may need to just take some time to be away and tend to yourself. Just kind of retreat and not let the world just kind of overtake. Throat chakra. Ooh, you might be speaking more to someone or needing to something about your throat chakra. You're manifesting more conversations, more dialogue, or more opportunities of leadership, where you stand out in your community. You show up and you show out. Wake up call. You could be speaking more truth to power as well. Wake up and smell the coffee. Wake up and smell the roses, right? Libras, I feel like you are someone who's going to start bringing things to people's attention. Solar plexus chakra, your throat and your solar plexus, yellows and blues, yellows and teals. Yep, and right when I said that, we got a greenish card after the blue and yellow. Yes, love, we are on Libra, Jure. Yes, just in time. We are about halfway through Libra. Then we have salt cleanse or a detox. So you may want to go ahead and take you a nice salt bath, like get your bath salts, get your oils, get your candles going, Libras, and just kind of vibe out that way as well. Okay, Libra, what else do we have? This has been so much fun with you guys. It feels so quick and deliberate too. Also because you guys have that mature energy going on. I feel like y'all don't waste any time. And you and the person that you're talking to, it's like they're very deliberate. You know what I mean? Sword, literally, oh my gosh, that air sign energy. You both could be air signs or have like some of the same placements in your chart or elements in your chart. Sword, it literally says pierce, cutting, truth, sting, and boundaries. So y'all are like the type to like get to the point. You could have really blunt conversations with this person, but they don't mind it. Like, you don't intimidate them. They don't intimidate you. You kind of are each other's match. Again, you challenge each other. You make each other think. You catch each other off guard, but in high vibrational, like in intelligent ways. Like, they actually have, like, I think you get tired of not needing to use your brain every day because of some of the people you deal with. I'll just be honestly, bro. I feel like some people, just being around them annoys you because it feels like it's insulting your intelligence. Vivid imagination, lucidity, creativity, visions, and clairvoyance. So you definitely, the Libra who's watching this, I believe, is a clairvoyant. That's what I'm getting. You are a clairvoyant. You could be getting a lot of visual downloads, visions, like hits of inspiration, downloads of creativity that inspire the work that you do. A lot of the work that you do really stands out, not just because like you're good at what you do in more of like the labor sense, but also you are divinely guided. Like, you know how to tap into a state of consciousness that you can access this level of clarity and divinely guided direction about your life. Your intelligence precedes you, is what I heard. Whoa, Libra. Like, you came into these gifts in this life. They were already part of your soul's contract. You just stepped into these gifts. Oh my God, this is very it's feeling more esoteric right now, but the body that you chose coming into this life, that the Most High was preparing for you, the body that your soul is tethered to do the things that you need to do, um the body that your spirit embodies now was perfectly set up to possess your spirit. Does that make sense? Because of course we understand that we are souls having a human experience. We are not human, like we're not flesh having a soul, a spiritual experience. We're spiritual beings having a human experience, right? On this third density, which is pretty heavy, pretty dense, but fortunate enough, we can still access different dimensions in this body, because the human body is still a divine creation. It's an incredible design. So very well thought out. I mean, I didn't make it. It's incredible what the Most High has done. So journey, road, planes, distance, movement, relocation, and visits. So you could definitely be taking a journey, or moving somewhere, expanding somehow, going on some sort of a trip that really relieves you and gives you a sense of peace, of freedom of mind, or peace of mind, freedom where you're at. There's a voyage that you might be going on. You could be taking a flight somewhere, doing some sort of road trip, Libra. Wow, that's really cool. Okay, so we have lessons, which is distress, dark night of the soul, loss and experience. So some of you could be feeling also way more inspired to take a leap of faith, or to do something different in your life, because of the lessons you've learned, because of the things you went through. Could be feeling called to do different things when your spirit moves you to do it in that moment, and you just trust it. Because I think there's a lot of you Libras that know at this point in your life, don't doubt yourself, or don't not take an opportunity, because the worst thing is like that fear of regret of never having tried, never having betted on yourself, and having even an ounce too much of arrogance, thinking that we have all the time in the world to do the things that we want to do. The people who think I have all the time in the world and we always put things off to tomorrow, 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 those are the people in their 60s, 70s, 80s now saying, I wish I had done it. Dag on it. Like, don't waste your time. Don't waste your life. Don't keep putting it off. Make the time. Make this the special moment. It's like, when people have like, oh, I have that special this special candle, and I never lit it yet because I was waiting for that perfect moment where, like I get to celebrate this thing and like it feels like the perfect day. It's never going to be the perfect day. With that mindset, it's never going to be the perfect time. So you just have to make it the perfect time, right? A big part of manifestation is marrying your will with the will of the universe, right? And it becomes possible when you're co-creating with the universe, not just stuff happening, not just you praying and like, God, be my personal genie, right? you know it's also about doing the work that God can multiply and amplify for you, and you'll value those blessings because you've put down for it, right? You made your own down payment, so now you're invested in the experience, and not just taking a backseat to your life and giving like orders to the universe and to God about what to do for you. Like, that's not right. We have to honor the law of equality, justice. If you ask to receive, then be willing to also contribute to the experience that you're having, to the experience that you share with other people on this planet. um and so that is all about Libra energy. It's about balance and justice and karma. And I love this for you, Libra. It's just like your energy is all throughout your own reading, which makes me feel like there's something about you that you just get it, you just understand, and you're perfectly in alignment with this message. So I love you guys, and we're going to move on to Scorpio. Okay. Your hair is lovely. The color is divine. Thank you, Myra. Myra Baby 4. Welcome in. Myra is such a pretty name, by the way. Welcome, you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Soul Tribe. We are on Scorpio now. Okay, Aries through Pisces. We are just finished Libra. Okay, timestamps. Scorpio, oh my goodness, we have made it to the 8th sign of the zodiac. It is Scorpio season. So once again, happy 11/11. Happy, beautiful, beautiful, powerful, powerful, transformative birthday to all the Scorpions, part of our soul tribe. Special shout out to you guys. And I'm giving you your flowers, although I don't really seem to have any flowers by me right now. Oh, look, I have some flowers for you, Scorpio. So happy birthday. Not saying these are your favorites, but you know, something. I have a lot of yellow flowers, if you can see that. They're not real, but I should get some real ones. Okay. Are you ready? You're welcome, love. Are y'all ready? Let's do this. We just went through a grand air tribe of trine of epic proportions, Uranus and Gemini. I was going to say in Germany. Something about Germany anyway. Uranus in Gemini, Pluto in Aqua, Sun in Libra, Sword of Justice and the New Generations, Humanity's Mentality, Breakthrough Visionary Thoughts. Powerful. Wow. Ooh, Pluto and Aqua. Ooh, all of these placements are like, whoa. Yes, this is epic proportions. Yes, literally, all of the air signs are moving through these different celestial bodies. Wow. Pluto and Uranus are the future thinkers who are breaking down the old structure and speaking out. Revolutionaries first rebel before they replace the old with the new. Libra sun is the fair play. That's beautiful, Striker. Thank you for all these astrological and spiritual insights. I just love it so much. Yes, we love 𝐒𝐿. Yeah, I haven't seen him in quite a while, but it's always a beautiful time with him on as well. Yes. So happy birthday to 𝐒𝐿 out there, wherever he might be. Thank you guys for the support and the follows. Hold on. Oh, I sent an invitation to Myra. Okay, cool. Okay. Welcome in Soul Tribe. We have a beautiful calm collective tonight, and I'm feeling very calm myself. It's 11/11. I feel really happy, really grateful. Oh, Scorpio. New car. So you're manifesting a new car. Some of you could definitely be getting some sort of new car, or maybe an opportunity to go somewhere, like some sort of new movement, some sort of new location that you frequent, that you will be taking your car to. Some of you could be getting tune-ups or tune-ups or upgrades on your car. Some sort of like something new about your form of transportation. This is really cool. Or somebody new with a form of transportation, that you're interested in. Interesting man. So this could be a man with a car. Someone wants to buy you a car. Someone wants to buy you a car. Magnetic charm. It's like you're pulling in an interesting man. Like he's interested in you. 222 on the lot. That's love. That's duality. That's balance and energy. Yes, always an honor to connect with you guys as well. It's always an honor. Yes. Healthy diet. Wow. So Scorps, this is a lot of good stuff. We also have visualization. So it's like what you set, like what you contemplate in your mind is what you are setting into motion. It seems like you're doing a good job at honoring your intentions and also continuing to hold mental space to see it manifest for you over and over and over in repetition in your mind's eye. When you keep seeing it in your mind and you can hold that frequency for an extended period of time, trust me, it will not be long before that reality is yours. And it's easier than you think. And wow, it's literally going to be so effortless. The way things are about to go for you in your life, Scorpio, it's literally going to be easier for you to physically manifest than to think about the thing that you want to manifest. Isn't that crazy? I've never said anything like that in a reading before. I just got my baby to sleep. Oh, yay. That's so good. I know that's such, must feel like such a relief for you, Myra, because like once you put the baby to sleep, it's like, whew, like, because they are restless little things, you know. They're so curious and excited. They want to explore the world, and they're like, ooh, goo goo gaga, and they're hungry again, and they're crying, and you know, just a lot of things to tend to. And so yeah, much respect to all the mothers out there for just loving and nurturing your young children and your adult children, where your children. Thank you to all the mothers out there. Peace. Okay. So peace. I mean, it's so quiet now, Scorpio. Like there's nothing to say because you know what, peace, there's not a lot of commotion, there's not a lot of chaos. And for you, Scorpio, I feel like your nervous system is truly recalibrating and you're feeling more peaceful, more joyous, more cheerful, more pleasant. I feel like your mood is lighter now. You can smile more, laugh more, be a little more gentle and soft when it comes to things, because you don't have so much pressure on you right now. You could have just gotten over something that, just really you're finding peace in a lot of it now. Um, and I think you seem to be way more excited about what's ahead and what you have the power to manifest and to plan, the ways you have power to change things. Especially in your birthday season, I feel like a lot of love is pouring in for you. People are starting to really show up for you in the ways that you need them to show who they are to you, reveal things. That's all. That Scorpio energy will reveal those things. So that is the season we're in. That's the time we're on. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Scorpio. When like something is so good and so peaceful and so ordinary that it feels weird. Like normal things feel weird. Like quiet almost feels uncomfortable at first, but that's how you know you're really getting to a point where you're growing and you're really at peace and you're actually healing, when your life becomes what they call boring, right? Meaning that's peace. There's no insanity, drama, made up conflicts, people insinuating things, problems after problems, delays, blockages. It's just peace. It's the kind of peace that is so loving. It feels like mercy from the universe. It feels like mercy and compassion from God. It feels like life sometimes can really feel like it's beating us up and it's coming at us from all angles and it's like attack and it's like, no, stop. I just want to lay down. I just want to sleep and experience peace. You're stepping into that, especially from here throughout the year closing out. I feel like you're really going to get to honor those past cycles and say, hey, you know what, revisit each of them and send love to each of those past doors, and they can close gently. And then you can just keep moving on with your life and remember that whatever you want to see, whatever your vibration is that's what you're going to create. And the powerful thing now is that you get to create it. You're no longer in a state of consciousness where your consciousness has elevated. So you're no longer in a place in your life where you are subject to your circumstance. You're no longer the victim of your reality. Rather, you are starting to step into the master energy of your reality. Instead of feeling like you're in the back seat, shoot, the trunk, okay, the undercarriage of the car, you're now back in the driver's seat of your life. Excuse me, and your angels, your ancestors, your spirit guides, they are piling into the car with you, excited, like, where are we going? What are we doing? And they're just excited to support you and to continue to give you what you need to support the path that you choose. So, yes, Myra, absolutely. Yes, thank you. Yes. I just love diving into it. And Scorpio readings really They really do it for me because I'm a fellow water sign, and this is the Scorpio is the water sign that gets exceptionally deep and has no shame in it, and I feel very well supported, and I feel like there's so much space for me to speak with the level of spiritual weight and depth that I most enjoy as a reader when it comes to a Scorpio reading. I don't feel like I have to hold back with a Scorpio reading because I feel like this is something that the Scorpion or those who have Scorpio placements in their chart just intuitively understand. So it doesn't feel like I'm talking like, I don't feel like an alien. I feel normal when I go into this stuff. Not to say I hold back necessarily with other elements, because we're all different sides of the same source, and we all have different arrangements of all of these energies within, just as we all possess all of the elements of the chart in our body, of the periodic table. We are physical package units, microcosmic units of the entire universe. So everything you see out there, we have those same components in our human bodies, maybe in trace elements, light, um and maybe lighter uh densities or whatever, but we are all reflections. But anyway, yes, Ashe. So 11. Okay, yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, Striker said 11:11 is Remembrance Day in Australia. We observe a minute of silence at 11 past 11 a.m. countrywide in memorial of all men who died in war and the Australians who gave their lives in service. Wow. Well, honor and respect to everyone who served and gave their lives and showed up for, their country. So shout out to Australia. And it's so beautiful to hear about that. Over here in the States, it is Veterans Day. And we do something very similar. I don't know if it's like 11:11 a.m. And 11:01. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take a moment at 11:11 p.m. my time, since we're in the same time zone, Myra. It's 11:02 now for me. And I'm just when it remind me, guys, if you can, if you remember to, when it hits 11:11, I'll just take a moment just out of respect for those who, have sacrificed their lives for a positive cause. Now I am a little iffy with certain things. Not that I don't respect life, and it's just sometimes with Veterans Day, at least in the States, for us over here, there's like a lot of, for me, different sentiments. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people that were saying, okay, we're defending our country, or thought that they were doing it to defend this country, were actually going out and like being sent to, you know, unalive innocent people, or people that were just trying to defend their own stuff, that their country, their resources were being exploited and violated. And like, it gets so vicious and vile in times of war. And there's been like lots of circumstances where I personally feel like this government has been um very evil. And unfortunately, a lot of people go out thinking they're doing something positive, when it's like, these are other people out there that are trying to protect their families and their children and their communities. And it's like, spreading disease and taking their resources, and like, sorry, I just can't really honor that. But I do, I have family members who were in the service, and I respect some of the things that was done. And like, like any other country, every country needs to be able to defend itself. So, no shame in that. But I think about a lot of the lives that were lost because people, you know, and the powers that be felt like, oh, we're going to send some troops out. We're going to draft, young men and whoever into services to do our dirty work, right? Um, and us just being convinced that this is something that's for a good cause, when is it though? a lot of people that, they go over there thinking that they're doing something, and then they're just talking to other young people that look like them, like, hey man, I'm just doing what I'm told to. Like, I'm just trying to do something for my country. Like, I don't know. It's like, is it fair? What's fair? And that's the only thing. I mean, there's a lot of these things that the nuances, the nuances. And again, I'm not as familiar with Australia's history. And again, I respect people who they go out of their way to make the sacrifices to do the right things for themselves and the people in their lives. But I'm not so naive as to know that none of these things, like, just because I don't feel like a lot of war and things like that, or personally I don't feel like they're justified in the grand scheme of things. I think a lot of it is ego and aberration, and selfishness, ultimately greed and wanting power to exalt oneself over another. It's just like a lot of those ego trips people go on, and how many lives are lost in that process because they're convinced that they're dignified because they put their life on the line for somebody's selfish gain. What a waste of a good life. And it's nauseating and infuriating. So yeah, it feels like a mockery of people's lives. But anyway, I can get really intense with that. I'm sorry. I just yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna take that moment of silence, just respect people's lives. Definitely. Yeah, thanks for hearing me, Myra. Yeah. Um, I'm not a Pisces. A lot of people ask me if I'm a Pisces. I'm not a Pisces. That is so funny to me. I think I have like one Pisces placement, but guess what? I have so many Cancerian placements. I'm a Cancer, so I'm like through and through Cancerian, Moonchild, the mothers of the zodiac. Yes. So I'm always asking loved ones if they've eaten, and I do cook a lot. So yeah, I'm very much Cancer coded. Like, I can't hide it. But a lot of people ask if I'm a Pisces because of, like, I guess that gentle aspect too, and I'm really spiritual. So, yeah, you're close. I'm still a water sign. So yeah, because we have men running things. It's so true. Because, like, you see how women handle things. Like, when women are in leadership, at least like women that are more, emotionally intelligent, emotionally stable, and like more whole in themselves, you don't really see like women just go like unreasonably getting violent and going crazy unless they are centered in the patriarchy, like unless they're centered into men, basically. But normally women that like just are whole in themselves and respect and care about other people and other women, they form more like sisterhoods and harmonious relationships with people. So it's not like a competition or I have to fight you or be aggressive. It's like it's harmony and it's powerful. Like the power of feminine energy, especially when it working together, there's nothing that like women can't do. There's nothing we can't do. I mean, we've done every freaking thing in the book and then some. And we've been the more not to now I care about men. I love men too. Like, like my father's a man, my brother, like, but we have to be real and look at everything and see, even the nature of men, even that they will advise me about. Men can be very violent, dangerous, destructive creatures, right? Let's be real. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. And a lot of the violence that takes place is a man, a man's aggression that is not properly channeled into something productive and into something that they can create for others, and provide and secure for others rather than the ego trip. The male ego can be very fragile. And so when dealing with masculine energy, it's important to be sure that that masculine is secure in that, because if not, that's a very dangerous person to be around. Men and women alike, right? But seriously, with the men, like they have, you know how many movies I've seen growing up and just stories I've read about throughout history where they start wars over a woman. It's like, no, I'm gonna steal your girl. No, I don't want that. Well, I got your girl because I won the war, so she's mine. It's just like, oh my God, y'all are so petty. Like, why don't you just get your own woman? Like, that's crazy. But hey, you know, it's about that. It's really that deep to them. So they'll go, in these wars, and they'll do all of this stuff. And then it's just like this system is just very interesting. The way things are set up in this world are just they're very strange. Yes, I'm trying to do a reading. I'm sorry. I got caught up. What's her name, love? Just a girl online. Yeah, love. Thank you for the roses. I just got caught up with the talking about the world and all that. What it is. It's the patriarchy. Yeah, it's not actually the order of things. Matriarchy is. And honestly, I feel like ideally, I see what you're saying too. I feel like ideally there's like a balance between the matriarchy and patriarchy. I don't know what you would call that. 1111. Oh my God, balance. Okay, let me take a moment of silence for all those who have dedicated their lives, okay, to righteous causes for justice and protection and security of their people, of their community. I'm going to take a moment of silence, guys. Mm. Yes, let us honor our ancestors and, our ancestors who are veterans, our ancestors who, dedicated their blood, sweat, and tears and invested their life force so that, we have luxuries and things that just we even take for granted today, that for them were extreme luxuries. So yeah, I just want to honor that, and let's keep going. Let's be grateful, guys. Let's continue to move with gratitude and resolve in what we're doing and who we are, because there's a lot shifting, and we're not out of hope, we're not out of options when it comes to light workers and the good in this world. There's a lot of things are truly shifting right now. We are in a very pivotal moment in human history, and we're going to continue to see a lot unfold in the next few years that has never happened before. um so let's just prepare, guys, for a lot that's ahead, as far as weather, as far as politics, social events. Like, this is something that's ricocheting throughout the globe, and we're all going to be affected in some way or the other. So let's just prepare to stand in solidarity with those who are for righteousness and peace and goodness, and us moving with discipline and intention. It's going to carry enough of us to the next timeline. through the next portal. So a lot of this stuff is prophesied, and some things, you know, we shall see. We shall see. Patriotism. I teach my boys all about it with examples in the hopes that as men they will remain solid within themselves and practice objectivity over compulsion respectfully. Yes. Yes. And we need more mamas like you to, you know, guide the children to have balanced values and have some a foundation that they can lean on, you know, even as they get a little shaky in the world, they remember their roots, they remember what truly holds value and what is the right thing to do. So thank you for that. Love and light, Lucretia, Queen Lucretia, what's going on? 11:11 too. Look, you're here at the right time on the right day. All right, divine timing. Happy 11:11 to you. This is the Grand Air Trine Syrian. The first thought now is no war, no hate, no hurting, healing over the whole of us, not the few. No more enemies, no borders, no boundaries gets met with hate. It's true. It's true. No, you're good. No, it's so good. It's so good. Look, this is what we need. We need it loud and clear, okay? We need to know. And that's all. And that's all, Queen. What's going on, Jay? What's going on? Hey, y'all. I'm checking back in on TikTok. See how y'all doing. And you know, you guys, this is an open spiritual space, so we all have the right to our, you know, our inclinations or, you know, whatever we personally believe and how we personally practice our faith and you know, honor our divinity. But I do feel like patriarchy, matriarchy, I feel like they should be balanced. I don't feel like one should outdo the other. I think each has its respective power and qualities that we should respect. And there are, you know, I have seen very few dynamics like this as far as relationships are involved. As far as government structures, I would have to study that a little more, but usually they tend to take particular extremes as far as the amount of feminine versus masculine energy in a government structure, you know, from some of the most masculine types of government structures being, you know, dictatorships and authoritarianism versus the feminine government structure, which is anarchy, complete, like no structure, no form, no order, just chaos, just you know, just emotional, just like just do what we want, take it into my own hands. There's no container for what's happening. And so both of those can be dangerous when they're too much on one side or the other, because somebody is going to suffer on either end of that extreme. And because we share the globe with men and women, I think there's a way to balance everything where everyone's in their highest light. But of course, the best way to change the world is to change yourself, because you are a microcosm of the world, and your energy is contributing to the overall collective. What is that called? Oh, what is what called, Myra? Sorry, I got carried away. Yes. Oh my gosh, I actually have sunflowers here. I was giving like Scorpio their flowers for their birthday. So now it's time to get back into Scorpio's reading, because I've been talking. Oh my gosh. I feel like I can just, Scorpios didn't ask for all this, but I look, maybe you did. World peace, happy 11/11. Oh my God, you guys, this was spirit, like my spirit team. Thank you, Most High, confirming to me that I'm still on the right path, even though I go on tangents. You guys know that I'm being used still for a divine purpose. So I'm glad I got that confirmation that even with these hands, 1, 1, 1, 1, it's like 11/11. It's balanced on both sides. It's world peace. And then there's sunflowers. Oh my God. So shout out to the Soul Tribe helping to create this message. Oh my God, this is so cute. Though, look, That's y'all. That's y'all. That's y'all. Look, we are over here vibing collectively. And it's just the vibes in this soul tribe. I just can't explain how we are so mystical and ethereal. It just drives me nuts. You definitely did. The balance between. I don't know what it's called. I would love to know. I would just say, I mean, I'm trying to think of like what that concept is. I would say oneness. You know, in this the spiritual sense, I would just say oneness. Masculine and feminine in a beautiful balance. That's like that yin and yang. Like, you know, those koi fish from Avatar. For those of you who watch Avatar, The Last Airbender and Legend of Korra was popping. Anyway, tangent. But yeah, it's giving yin and yang. But that's like unity consciousness. That's Christ consciousness, you know? Instead of what do they call it? Separation consciousness, or that's that consciousness that I am separate than the collective, I am better than, I am different than, I am something that I get to project this inferiority onto other. You are other, when we are all unique expressions of the divine, but we are all of the one source. And when people forget that, that's when they start getting narcissistic, sociopathic, like they just start acting like they're glitching. Their framework is not aligned with nature, with the way things are ordered in the universe. So when the energies are imbalanced, it's going to manifest as different conditions, diagnoses, and it's hard enough in this world. I know like none of us are perfect, but this world's dysfunctions have also had an impact on us and our health condition and our relationships and all of that. So, in our lifestyles. So we all go through it. It's not to single any one or the other out, but it's just like look at how unfortunately a lot of us are products of the system. And there is another way. And it feels as though Scorpios are seeing that, hey, I am and I can create my peace. I can create this haven in my life, in my home. You know, wherever I go, I can be home. I can be the peace that I carry with me. So I don't have to seek what I am. You know, you never have to seek again if you embody what it is that you seek. If you are one and aligned with the thing that it is you seek, you don't have to seek. Just hold the frequency. Hold it, protect it, nourish it, and that's it. And that's the masculine and the feminine elements of that coming together. We can't really have one without the other. You know what I mean? At least if they operate separately or at extremes, they don't really get the full benefit of the other. I think everybody does well when everybody is in their full light, you know? And that's the thing. There's a lot of wars between like man and woman and da 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 da. And it's like, yes, there's been a lot of injustice on women. There's been a lot of injustice in different areas of the world, different things happening, but we need balance, man. We just need balance. There's good men, there's good women, there's bad men, there's bad women. There's you gonna find every permutation of what you can think of existing out here right now in this juncture of time. But what are we going to focus on? Are we going to focus on the negativity? Because you're going to see a lot more of that because how powerful you are. It's like speaking it. It's like you're calling it. You're summoning. Come into my reality. I'm talking about you. I'm giving you attention. I'm giving you power to be real to me. I'm giving you power to hold space in my timeline. And so this is what I want to say to Scorpios and people, all of us collectively moving through Scorpio season and who have Scorpio energy in your life and in your zodiac chart. Scorpion energy is about transformation, death, and rebirth. It's about power. depth, the esoteric, diving into like secrecy and the unspoken, the hidden, Pluto energy, the mystery. Scorpio challenges it. Scorpio's comfortable in it. And it's powerful because you can't have light without darkness either. They are just duality. But it's of the same source. Everything is like emerging of the same source. Like, you know what I mean? Even, okay, let's take it, for example, the color black, right? The color black. And then we'll move on because I know Scorpio wants to hear about their actual life, not just philosophy, but spiritual concepts. But stick with me. I'm giving Scorpio more time too because it's your birthday season. But what I'm trying to say is, let's talk about the color black, right? Some people say black is not a color. It's all of the colors together. But that looks like complete darkness, right? But it's all of the light together is black, right? It absorbs everything. And it has these properties and these qualities that constitute that darkness. And so you literally can't have dark without light. You can't have light without dark. Like, they are a spectrum of each other. Like, I don't know how else to say that. Because we're going to start getting really quantum. And I'm trying to come out of that right now so we can focus on the rest of the message. Okay, let me go back, you guys. Thanks, Myra. Yes. I love how we're all just vibing and flowing, Yes, positivity. Scorpio in your 8th house. I knew it, Jackie. I knew you had Scorpio. Yo, Striker. So Jackie has Scorpio in her 8th house. I wonder what you have to say about that. That's really powerful stuff. Because the 8th house is all things Scorpio. That's Scorpio's house. The 8th sign in the 8th house. Wow. I have been moving through a lot. Ooh, I know you have. You don't even have to tell me that. Okay, so let's continue. We have peace within and world peace. You see how it's the same thing? Isn't that beautiful? Peace for self and peace for the collective. Oh my goodness. This is so powerful. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yes. I love it. Look, let me go back to Striker's insights. We're going to dive into Striker's insights. Let's finish Scorpio here. Yes, she's on YouTube. Yes, she goes by Striker on YouTube. We're streaming on multiple platforms, on Twitch, on YouTube, and here on TikTok. And I usually go through Instagram. Actually, I can go live now on Instagram. Let me hit live. Something went wrong. It's for the best, but usually I stream also on Instagram as well. So yes, if you want the live playback with all the timestamps and to look at the different zodiac signs, maybe if you want to like watch for other signs or you have placements in different signs in your chart, the all of that's going to be on the YouTube channel with all my videos and streams that we have coming out weekly. Okay, so the link is in the bio, you guys. All right. How are we feeling, Soul Tribe? Okay, work. It looks like you're hard at work, Scorpio. You're busy. You're getting business done. You're taking care of things. You seem very focused, very productive. It says profession, college, and workplace. Like you seem to take your business very seriously. Like you handle your business, and I love that. Oh yeah, Jackie. So Striker wanted to know if you have Pluto or Mars placements in Scorpio, because she said that's a traditional magnetic personality. So she's kind of just curious a little bit more about that, like if you have Pluto or Mars placements with Scorpio energy. Oh, wallflower. What the hell? I'm sorry, that's weird. Scorps, what's going on here? I don't understand. We just said all that, and now you're sitting on the side. Limited potential, shy, and withholding. Okay, so this is a message for a Scorpio out here. All of that I just said might be because you have may needed. Wow. it's like, 3D, it's like speak English. It's clunky for me when I'm channeling from other, you know what I mean? From higher dimensions. Like sometimes I just, I forget how to do like normal human talking. Like that sounds so weird. But yeah, it's like the human stuff. Oops. Anyway, y'all seem to just, I don't know why y'all seem to be holding back. And maybe you're like, I'm not holding back. I'm about my business, da da da. But some of y'all are like, you work too much. You need to play more. You need to go out and play more. Look, work. You see how like the work card and the wallflower, they both have their hand on their chin, like they're just kind of resting their hand. And yeah, you could be confident at work, but in other scenes, like maybe out in the party scene, maybe you're not as confident this or that, or maybe work is great, but that's all you do. That's what this is giving me. You're like, yes, I work, but maybe I just, it would be nice to step out sometimes on the scene. Like, you need to get out there. Once again, life is what you make it. If you don't make the time now, when are you going to make it? You got to take your happiness and your playtime seriously, Scorpio. Take your playtime seriously. Look, children, like childlike innocence fun. I feel like this is more about your inner child. Like you need to nurture your inner child. You need to be a big kid. Go to like the gaming, like an arcade, and just start playing a bunch of games. Go bowling, like go roller skating, laser tag, you know, just have a blast. Like do something fun. Take out a group of friends or family, go with some folks, or just go by yourself and meet cool people there. Like just take yourself out, balance your emotions. Yeah, like you may need to also ground yourself a little bit more, balance your emotions a little bit more. But I think it's just because your inner child is trying to find other ways to come out. When your inner child is suppressed, you're going to start trying to, here's the thing about energy, it's neither created nor destroyed, right? So energy is neither created nor destroyed. So if your inner child doesn't have a space to like express himself, herself, then guess what? It's going to come out in other areas, like unbalanced emotions. Your hormones are like out of whack. Like it's going to find other ways to find relief, you know? Embrace the spiritual love. Look, there's like Scorpio, you're coursing through a lot of very spiritual things right now. I think you're going to start falling more and more with your spiritual side, and I think you're going to embrace more of a high level connection that's going to be coming in, and you may be aware of it in the 5D right now. You may be aware that someone is in the ether out there, but you can feel, it's like you can feel them, like that water energy. You can feel them like deeply, but it's still going to taking some time to align in the 3D. 333 can come up for you as well. 1133. Flow with change. Just flow. Just flow right now. It's good to have structure, but try not to like restrict yourself so much. Like don't punish yourself with like work. Scorpio, like don't punish yourself. Ooh, mystery. If that isn't straight up Scorps. You said I checked. Okay. Striker. So Jackie said she checked and she has Mars in Scorpio, 8th house. Ooh wee, I love it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Very, very deep. You've got all of those water vibes going on. So yes. Jackie's got a really dope chart. I'm loving it. I'm here for it. Yeah, so mystery, silence, captivating, secrets, high priestess, mystic, hidden. You have like this mysterious energy, this aura about you. But you also have to embrace the mystery of life, Scorpio. Like you're not gonna know everything, even if you think you do. I'm sorry, love y'all, but sometimes y'all think y'all know everything. And y'all be right a lot of the time, most of the time, but not all of the time. Okay, chill out. So yes, life is now. So also embracing the fact that you can't predict every moment, you can't control every circumstance, you can't avoid every risk that you're going to take. Some of them you're just going to have to pay the price, and you're going to learn the lesson, which is going to pay off a lot more in the future. But you can't avoid living. You can't avoid life. That is life. So it's time to go out and just have fun. Let your inner child be free. Like, look at all these bright colors, these bright, cheery colors. Maybe wearing some more colors, like introducing more color into your wardrobe, Scorpio, because I tell you guys this a lot and you probably don't want to hear it, but y'all need to stop wearing so much black. Like, there has to be other colors. I swear. Okay, if you want to wear all black, at least do a red lip. At least, like, if you're masculine and you're like, you're not doing makeup like that, like, at least, like, I don't know, wear all black outfit and wear the red shoes. Like, get a red wristwatch. Like, get something. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of seeing you in all black. Like, you're just the most Scorpios. Y'all think y'all are so in the cut. I always know it's you because you're always wearing black and y'all have summer glasses on, even in the wintertime. I'm sorry. This may feel like a personal insult. Look, it's love, but I'm gonna need y'all to look respectfully. Add some more color to your outfits. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay, Sagittarius. Finally. Oh my god. Okay, Striker, let's see what you're saying as well. I'm gonna work through your comments as well as I move through. Because you know me, I'll be word vomit. Okay, guys, ready? Sagittarius. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ugh. Let me continue along. You said not those kids. You can't stand those kids. They look dubious. Just saying. They like they just buried the fourth kid. Damn, in a sandpit somewhere. It's me. I know. I apologize. People cards suck me right. No, for real though. I understand that does look kind of extra. Speaking on your platform is imperative so others can resonate. These are the big shifts: religious control, world governance, and social communion. Remember, Aquarius is androgynous. No, for sure. Exactly. You're right, Striker. I'm so glad you said that. Aquarius is androgynous, and I have like strong Aquarius placements in my chart. So I definitely I feel so relieved when people are talking about Aquarius, even though I'm not Aquarius sun sign. Um, I have placements that are just like, oh my God, like, no wonder I am so freaking weird sometimes. No wonder I'm like kind of rebellious, kind of mischievous, but not in like an evil way. It's just more like I like to experiment with things. Like, it's more like I challenge something when I see that like people are doing the same thing that to me either doesn't make sense or it makes too much sense. And it's like, this feels like everyone's suffering because we found something that works and that's all we do now. Like, you know what I mean? It's like there's got to be other fun ways to do things that make sense. Like, and that's where I go about tinkering and playing with nature and just seeing like, okay, can we get a better outcome? Because this isn't working. That doesn't make sense. Just because everyone's doing it and everyone agrees doesn't make it right. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, Aquarius is going to be the radical, the one that everyone throws stones at, and then 100 years later, everyone's following the same freaking program that Aquarius was screaming about 100 years ago. Like, how many times have we seen people like get sacrificed, crucified? I mean, we've seen what they did with Jesus, right? Okay, the first coming of Jesus. Did Christ so bad, bro. Respectfully. Respectfully, so bad. It's like the way the low vibrational entities, the way the world treats the chosen ones, like God's chosen, like pure souls, people who just had such a light and like their inner child was so strong. It's like they get crucified for that. They get punished for being good, for being a beautiful energy. It's like, it's the light's so bright, turn it off. And Aquarius refuses. We refuse. We're not going to let all of the casualties go in vain. We're not stopping until we see something changing, right? And so I love Aquarius energy. It is androgynous. It's like, I'm all that ish. You know what I mean? Like, I have this energy, I have this energy, I have duality. Like, everybody has these different elements and aspects of themselves. We are a piece of the oneness. We are an extension of the oneness. We are, you know, so anyhow, let me get off my soapbox real quick and get back to Sagittarius. But yes, I'm out on my political global rant. No, for sure. No, literally. The monad. Oh, the monad. Let me look that up. Okay, hold on. Let me not get distracted. I love this. I love this. Duality is division, the separation of self. It's necessary, though, to truly experience wholeness. That's true. And that's the duality, too. It's crazy. That's the black and white horses on the chariot. Wow, yes, the yin and the yang, yes. The pillars behind the high priestess, polarities, yes. And I have seen a reader talk about the chariot also being a twin flame card because you have the black and the white horses. And again, that's a journey to oneness. It's just very, very intense. It's one way to get to oneness that I wouldn't recommend. Painful. Scorpio respects the process. Yes, the light actually needs the darkest dark to shine its brightest. Ooh, the tea. Striker got them gems and she's dropping them tonight, y'all. I just have to read this. Plutonian power constructs. You can look it up. It's an actual thing. Scorpionic high priest, and vessels, transformers of energy. Wow. Meant that respectfully. Your thinking is not overthought. It's every possible thought superposition. And usually it's not an answer you seek. Scorpios go deep for their own reasons. Ooh, I could, Striker, you have to write books, please. I will read them. I will buy them all. I will read them. I will buy them all. I will read them. I will buy them all. And in case nobody got the message the first time, I will read them and I will buy them all. Please, like, I love supporting you guys. I'm not just on here to run my mouth. I'm on here to to build community. That's why I'm trying to be more consistent, because we were really, kind of ramping up before. And the views and stuff started kind of dwindling a little bit. And it's okay. It is what it is. It's life. That was a really nice time, especially it was around my birthday. So I noticed usually around my birthday, I have these portals I go through where things just start happening a lot more potently. But yes, I will definitely read them too. Yes, Jackie said I will definitely read them too. Yes, we're going to read all your books. All the books that I'm waiting for you to publish. And Jackie, I need to get your art. Do you sell your art? I need to look at your page. Girl, I'm going to stalk you later, okay? Because I'm excited. It's been this many times you've been on live, and look, let me go ahead and get to know y'all for real. Don't play with me. Okay, Soul Tribe. So Sagittarius, let me redo the timestamps, okay? Sagittarius. Ooh, Sagittarius. That was horrible. I was just trying to make it fun. Trying to be like official Sagittarius. Okay, so we have having a baby. So some of y'all could be producing a new idea. I mean, I swear, there's a spirit baby stalking you at this point. I don't know how many times this card likes to come out for y'all. Was it y'all? No, it's every sign. There's just a spirit baby. It's waiting for one of y'all signs to do something. It's waiting for one of y'all signs to get frisky. They're like, come on, bro. I'm trying to come through and do what I got to do in this life. Yeah, you have a spirit baby stalking you, waiting for you to do something so that they can physically manifest. We have recognition. We have recognition. So you're going to be getting recognized for some achievement. People are going to be seeing your light even brighter. You could be getting a lot more compliments and accolades surrounding something that you're working on or have accomplished recently. People are going to be giving you your flowers for sure this holiday season through the 1111 portal. Sagittarius, harmonious relationships, beautiful. So I see like you seem to be just socializing a lot, going on different, like connecting with people, going to mixers, going on some dates, meeting with friends. Like your life seems pretty, like you're getting to a point where you're balanced, centered. You're not just like all absorbed in a relationship, but you're not all like always alone and hermiting out and you don't talk to anybody, but you also take time for yourself. You also nurture your relationship with friends and family. It's like you really have a nice wholesome balance going on here. And I feel like people like you, they know you, they have a good rapport. You seem pretty social. I don't see you actually having like much anxiety about when it comes to people. You seem really like a natural socialite. I dare say there's plenty of you who are extroverts here, or you don't mind reaching out to people, having conversations. You actually prefer to, if you see value in the connection. If you see things in people that they may not see in themselves, and you help people connect to their own light in a way that um makes them feel really valued. And you're able to give people the space and the time. Look, again, every time I talk to Sagittarius, we always get signs of a very spiritually evolved soul in our Sagittarius Soul Tribe Collective. There's an extremely, extremely evolved Sagittarius. I'm telling you, and I said this last time. I literally said this last week. There is a Sagittarius in our collective who is in their last incarnation on Earth. You're not coming back to this hellhole. I'm sorry. Earth is a beautiful, beautiful planet. I love Mother Earth. Respect to Gaia. But the chaos that's ensuing right now, there's just a lot happening, a lot of karma and things that we're working out, playing out while we're here. You're not going to have to come back. You're going to probably either be a spirit guide or some sort of ascended master, some sort of ancestor that's really honored and respected. I don't think Sagittarius, it may not be all you, but there's like a specific Sagittarius that's not coming back. Because you don't need to keep coming back and doing this over again in a different body, in a different circumstance. Like you just don't need to keep doing any form of this again, ever again. If you come back in a human form, you're probably just going to be you're going to be living in another galaxy, like on another planet that sustains life. Like I don't know what to tell you. You're not coming back. You're not. Hi. Because you're healing and growing so much. Like you're so evolved. I don't really think there's much to tell you. Like you just seem to just get it. You just seem to just get it. Your free-spirited spiritual nature, your depth, your complexity, you're like, it's giving Orpheus or fuchsius, whatever the hell that 13 zodiac sign is. Yeah, a lot of them say it's the snake bearer, or so, I forget the actual all about Orpheus, but it sits between Scorpio and Sagittarius season. For some of y'all, you're in that bracket, like you're a cusp. Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aquarius. Aquarius, you're a cusper. For some of you, a lot of you have a twin flame. For the ones whose this is their last incarnation, you have a twin flame. Usually older souls who are on their way out of this mug usually have a twin flame connection because it's really intense. And once you get to union, you usually don't have to keep coming back. It's like a spiritual shortcut that's actually really painful and only really designed for older souls, because younger souls need a little more time to just kind of work through all of the whole evolution stuff, and just maybe just more time being human. Like being human is kind of fun, you know what I mean? It can be fun. It's not always excruciating and emotionally depleting, but hold on. I'm sorry. You said I forgot to follow you from my song page. I will follow you from another after the live. Okay, perfect. I'm excited. Thanks, Jackie, for letting me know. Because it's funny, I was actually looking through earlier. Like sometimes I'm terrible with my TikTok DM, but I was like, no, let me log on to see if Jackie said anything. I was looking through, so I'll look out for that because I definitely want to support you and just like see what you have going on. I'm really excited. I love just like connecting with other creatives. I don't know if you know Jackie, but I am a poet and I'm like really into art. I love like hearing that every now and again. I love to paint a little something, but I'm not like a professional or anything. I just do it like casually. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, love that stuff. With the Gemini, I ain't babysitting. I'm at the bar, bro. I'm smoking weed. I'm no good. I'm crying. Wait, you're saying with it, being with a Gemini? I'm freaking crying. Yes, Sagittarius is the father of the zodiac. So there's just so much wholeness going on. I feel like Sagittarius, you could be like a mentor, you could run teams, you could be like a supervisor for a team. Like you kind of, you also give like older sibling vibes. Like you're the oldest sibling, or you're an older sibling, or you could be a middle child that acts like the oldest one. Like, I don't freaking know. You just have a level of maturity about you. You could even look like really good for your age. You look like a grown adult, but if you're grown, but you also look younger. Like if you didn't have any of that get up, if you wore like younger kinds of clothes, like more like children's pajamas, and you had no makeup on, you had your hair in a cute little style, or you just whatever, you just left it plain, people would think you're like half your age. But when you dress up and you do all the things, you look your age. You know what I mean? It's just like you have this youthfulness about you too. Usually old souls tend to have that really, if you're really evolved. Oh my god, you have so much happening. Oh my gosh, union. Didn't I talk about union? You're really evolving into unity consciousness, serious relationship, marriage, partnership. I see a lot of Sagittarius manifesting like a serious partnership with a true love connection, pure love, honest connection. I feel like there is a Sagittarius who's getting married, or there's some sort of union timeline going on with a divine counterpart. Young male, for some of you, could be connected to a young male. Beauty queen, you're very attractive, electric, just like confident. That's really attractive. Blonde female, like laid back, you're really chill. You could have like a new like cute style. Everything you do looks good. There's a lot of passion. Someone likes just everything you do. Some of you could like your hair back, some of them like your hair in a ponytail, or you like your person with a ponytail up. I heard Drake's song, sweatpants, chilling with no makeup on. That's when you're the prettiest. I hope you don't take it wrong. Remember that song? Oh my gosh, you guys. So Drake could be a confirmation. Some of you could be connected to a Scorpio, or again, you could be on the cusp. He's a Scorpio. That's why I said that. Okay. Passion, chemistry, and passionate feeling. Like it feels like you have wholesome friendships, balanced friendships, a very aligned, attractive partner, friends, acquaintances, networking. Your life just seems pretty balanced. Like you have your priorities well balanced. You pour into like each pot is getting some love here. Freedom, like you're free. Like that's the thing about you, Sagittarius. You're a free spirit, and you're always going to be that way. You're always going to stay that way. I don't think anyone can tie you down. No one can tether you, make you feel like stuck. That's why your life is so balanced too, because you're going to make sure of it. You're not going to sit around in a relationship all day that's smothering you, or someone who's overly clingy and anxious attached. You're also not going to deal with neglectful energies, avoidantly attached, dismissive of you. You're just going to flow and vibe out, but you're going to lead your own path. You seem like a leader. Like again, some of you are parents, or you would make a good parent. Remember the having a baby card. Some of you may want to have a child, and I can see you, starting up a nice family unit structure or dynamic for your children, or parenting style. You have the maturity to do it. home. Like, it just seems like you're getting settled in. You have a foundation being prepared and carved out for you right now. You're on that timeline. And property, real estate, residents, some of you could start making more investments into things like real estates or in assets, getting out there and really, like, you seem like you just kind of, it's part of your life just to make it happen. You don't seem to have a lot of excuses. It's just something you do. Like, you network, you do this, you do that. You have a flow of which you do your routine. You're not like, oh, I got to talk to people. Oh, I got to go and work. Oh, like, it's just your lifestyle. Like, everything seems like balanced, and you're used to dealing with more and more people, or get used to it, Sag. Get used to networking more, get used to talking more with people, because you're going to have a lot of fortune come through that pathway. Now, gossip. There is some gossip happening. I think people are really nosy. They see you have all these things going for you. What's with all the ponytails? Somebody has a ponytail. I don't know what to tell you. Someone has their hair up in a ponytail. For some of you, there's like a redhead and ebony. We have hazelish eyes. We have blue eyes. I don't know. Somebody's kind of like hating on you. And the weird part about this Sagittarius, they're gossiping about you, but they could actually be an attractive person as well, or they seem like they have good things in their life going for them. So it may confuse you as to why this person is hating on you, but you just have a light like no other. And this person, they're not like original like you are. Like, they could have their own thing going, but they're not grateful. You know what I mean? They don't seem to be grateful for, or truly genuinely happy. Like, it's like they're competing with you. Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm looking back through. Okay, we've got enough juice on here. I'm going to turn it back upright. It barely charged. It's like going to overheat anyway, so I'm glad I unplugged it. But, oh, I didn't mean to send an invite. My bad. Y'all. Thank you. Oh my God. I did not mean to. Hello? How do I turn this off? I don't know what just happened. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, love. I have no idea. I literally, y'all, I don't know what just I just invited somebody onto live. That was hilarious. I really did not mean to do that. Cause y'all, there's so many like little notifications. It's like I'm clicking through to scroll to get to check the messages. I'm freaking crying. What is going on? Sorry, love. Have a good night. I don't know what that was. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my God, that was funny. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, Jackie, I used to. I might make a new page or just revamp the old one, but you'll find it in the link in the bio. It's at the very bottom. I don't put it at the top, but you'll see it's a link to like my private poetry Instagram. If you want to check it out, I'll definitely accept your request. Isa, oh my gosh, have a good night, love. It's so good to see you, boo. Yes. Look, Sagittarius queen. Like, you're here in a Sagittarius time. Creatively aligned. You said literally same. My views tanked after being inconsistent on here. I said that ages ago, but yeah. They I'm starting to. Oh God. That was weird. I don't even know how to explain that. What just happened. We'll just keep going. Something says keep going. Yes, way, Issa. Alignment, girl. You know how it is. We be aligning. I was like, yes. Okay, you guys. I'm excited. Okay, so where are we? So we Shades of the Soul. Let's get through this. Oh, Sagittarius. Oh, forgive and forget. So it's time to forgive and forget. Oh, I'm so sorry, creatively aligned. I was like, wait, when did you hear me say the other part? I was, because I said something earlier about YouTube, but no, you're totally good. No, you're good, love. So not Big Daddy joining the live is crazy. Anyhow, here we go, y'all, with this craziness. But yes, I was talking about the I might make a new page. I'm thinking about it. I've just been really pouring everything into just being a reader and making sure I'm showing up for my clients and making new content and just keeping things fresh for this page. But yeah, it is some poetry, singing, art, music, like all of that's always been like my first loves. So I'm gonna incorporate more of that in what I do as well. But yes. But are you an artist? You're a creative? Let me know what's going on. And welcome to the live. Forgive and forget. So I feel like it's time to forgive and forget, especially for the Sagittarius who has like a twin flame. And I'm not the one to keep talking about twin flame this, twin flame that, but like if you really truly understand what this is and you're going through this situation, just know that it's okay to just continue moving on and just give yourself the peace and the freedom from that. Time to look into the mirror, it says. Time to look into the mirror. So at the same time, you could also, Sagittarius, you could also they're mirroring you, like you're being mirrored by someone else. So whatever it is in them that might aggravate you, I think there's something in that in them that is a part of yourself that needs a little bit more attention there. Because if it's triggering you as much as it is, there's something you may want to just take more of a look at within self and see if something's coming up for you to heal, right? You're a reader too. Oh my gosh, don't be discouraged, be consistent. Yes, I have. That's awesome. I have a strong desire to connect and feel burnt out with doing just collectives. I know. Trust me, I get it. Trust me, I get it. You have to take breaks. I recommend for you as a reader to schedule content. And trust me, I'd be going through it too. But because let's be real, it takes a lot of energy to channel a lot, and you can't take it for granted. Um, your gifts are no joke, and the energy and the effort that it requires is a lot more than what people may think. Like you're just sitting here shuffling cards. No, it's you channeling and bringing down messages from higher dimensional realms and working with spirit guides to translate these different messages for people to understand and be able to resonate with their life experience, to guide them to where they need to go and what they need to know. And there's a lot of different moving parts here, especially if you're an empath. You can feel what somebody else is feeling while you're reading. That can be exhausting, just trying to like feel the emotion, process it, and then help the other person process their feeling that you're taking on so you can understand and then work through it. And it's just like you're a mirror for the collective. But in that sense, you still are taking on some of that spiritual burden to transmute the energy. That is an effort. And we have to eat a lot. Like the days I channel, it's crazy because like I don't eat as much as I should. Like I'm healthy, guys. Like I'm not like malnutrient, I don't think, but I work a lot, so sometimes I literally forget to eat at certain times until I'm really hungry, and I'll just cook a big ass meal. But that's not good. Like I need to be eating, especially when we channel, because yes, we get dehydrated talking all that time and just thinking and operating in a certain vibration. It can kind of make you feel lightheaded. You know what I mean? Do you ever get like that? Like you kind of feel like you're not like grounded. I feel like food keeps me grounded too. Like it keeps me like just the weight of eating like food and just like having more fuel for my body to like function somewhat normal still. Oh my God. One of my spiritual mentors, I mean, she's super powerful psychic. She told me about that too. Like, she just needs to eat more on days that she's looking into people's Akasha, like their Akashic records, um, which is a whole other ball game, by the way. So I don't know if you're into that too, but probably want to look into that if that speaks to you. Anyway, I go on tangents. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. Turn over a new leaf. So it feels like this is a time for you to forgive and release, especially as we're in fall season. Take advantage of the fall to release things, Sagittarius, and to just let things be free in your life and to start a new chapter, command a new path. That's okay. You don't owe the past anything. And sometimes you just have to go within to get that final closure, because sometimes it's really something in yourself that doesn't have the closure, the certainty. Sometimes it's nothing the other person literally can give you. It's just something in you that it's a loop that hadn't been closed from early childhood patterns, or you know what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff is people reflecting something back to us to in a much higher spiritual way. God is telling us to go back and work through it so we can evolve and become higher and become more like the Most High, to become step more into our highest form. Start from scratch. There's a lot of starting over energy for you, Sagittarius, like rinse and repeat, like, and not rinse it, but repeat. I think that's what they're telling you not to do. Don't just, whatever, we'll just try again. No, like literally just start new. Like just do something new. There's no need to revisit the past. It's not really necessary. You got everything you needed from those past relationships. It's not like, I need to just talk to them again and figure out what. No, it's not that. It's that the work is with you now. You taking the accountability, doing the inner work, doing the shadow work to be free of even feeling like you have to get that kind of closure, like you have to satisfy one of your like human needs through someone else. I'll just leave that there. There's an attachment that I see you releasing with ease soon enough. I'm so in the dark about that, but super interested. Yeah, I mean, I have a book on it. And yeah, I recommend just doing more reading as well, just to like fuel your spiritual curiosity. And then you may get more inspiration or ideas about what to incorporate into your work. Because that's why I love like having different readers, because we each offer different skill sets and we have different gifts and just unique perspectives in life that everybody can benefit from. Celine, welcome in. I see you. Hello, beautiful moonchild. Joy. So look at this joy, this beautiful rush of serotonin and excitement is coming in. I feel like something really radiant and vibrant experiences are going to start manifesting for you through this 1111 portal. Sagittarius, serotonin, rush, happiness, excitement, euphoria. Like I feel like you're just screaming like gleefully, joyfully, like you're just at the top of your lungs, just laughing and like just, oh my God, you're living, you're enlightened. Oh my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful enlightenment, y'all. Look at this enlightenment that's taking place. Emergence, insight, growth, illumination, and clear path. Some of y'all may want to do like a hike out in the woods, do some sort of like cool activity, take a scenic drive in the fall weather or wherever you are on the globe. Just really get into the vibes. Yeah. Okay, Capricorn, finally on Capricorn. I love this. I love this. I love this. Let's do this. Caps. Caps, caps, caps. I'm doing well. How are you? Happy 11/11. Well, I know it's the next day technically now. Hey, Queen, you're up next. You're up next, love. Okay, so stay tight. Hang tight. Okay. Okay, Capricorn. Ooh, glow up. I saw that. I saw a glow up flash out. You're having a glow up. Perks and benefits. I know y'all like a little bit of a perk and a benefit. Hey, love, we did Virgo, Geo. Welcome in. We did Virgo already, so feel free to hop on over to the YouTube channel if you want to check out Virgo. I'll have timestamps up, okay, for this live stream video up on the YouTube channel. Don't worry, everything's recorded, guys. All of my live streams are in my YouTube live streams tab. You're welcome. And then I also have regular video postings, shorts, all of that good jazz. And of course, personal readings. If you guys are interested in getting a little more insight on your personal situation, and divulging more into some of the private details of your life and situation, feel free to book that confidential session with me, okay? Okay, let's see. Okay, oh my God, so debt is paid off, you guys. Debt paid off. Uh-oh. Look at this, Capricorn. Ooh, so you're going to have some debts paid off. You're going to be like, you're going to be happy because it's like, okay, I can start saving, large savings. Oh my God. Right after I was saying that, you're going to be able to start saving now and really accumulating more for yourself in that area financially, and start meeting your financial goals because you don't have debt clogging up the way. And, it's your money is your money now. Capricorn, like you don't have to be like, oh, this is Uncle Sam, and then this one goes to them, and then this one's like that, and then I gotta pay this person, and then like, oh gosh, I gotta pay the creditor. And no, it's your money. When your money hits your account, it's yours. That's what it's giving. Good health. So I feel like your health is really good as well. Spiritual, emotional, mental, physical. Speaking this over your life, and I see this manifesting for you. Angelic protection. Your angels are protecting you from hardship, poverty, debt, and oppression. Okay, you're protected. Looking good here. Okay, we have commitment coming in. So for some of you, it could be a commitment that you're making to yourself that's helping you pay off this debt. It could be a commitment that you are sharing with someone in a romantic sense with these hearts here. Super, super cute. You could be in a commitment with someone who helps you to pay off your debts, like you work together as a team and they support you and they love you. So that's really beautiful and very powerful. Union on the bottom. So yes, Capricorn, some of you could be getting married as well in a relationship. Things are gelling together really beautifully in your life right now. You just feel wholesome vibes. Dating. Oh my God, I can't make this up. This is so cute. Dating, whining, dining, romance, du vin. So some wine, du vin. Short term, ooh. So Caps, Jay, of course you can. I would love if you could pull a card for me. That would be great. Thank you. Something is destined to be. You might have a fling situation happen, but I think it was meant for you to cross paths with someone because they could actually be a blessing to you, like someone who's courting you, a courting man. It could be short term though. It's like for a specific purpose spiritually. This person was sent in your life as a suitor to fulfill some sort, like the contract. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me stop cutting myself off. The 12/12. It's just because I keep getting all these downloads. It's November 12th, 12:12 a.m. for me on my side of the globe. Wow. Ooh, chills. Oh my gosh. A Pisces. A lot of you could be dealing with a Pisces, or something about Pisces season is standing out to me. Pisces energy. That's all I can think of right now. But the passion between you and someone, it's meant to happen. You and this person had a soul contract coming into this life to fulfill certain things together. But I don't think that it was meant to last. I mean, everything's temporary in the human form, okay? We have to be real. Even our human bodies are degrading as we speak, we can slow it down or try to reverse certain things, but ultimately we're going back in the soil, right? We're going to biodegrade and we're going to become compost, perhaps for the next cycle to go on. We are of the earth. Our soul will ascend and our body will descend into earth. So it's just, it's life. rinse and repeat, right? Visualize and imagine your dreams. So definitely visualize, imagine your dreams. My finger was just like in this position, like pointing. So it's kind of like, I don't know, like it feels like something about a direction that you feel like you're called to move into next. Definitely take that in divine inspiration. Love yourself first. So, yeah, I think loving yourself first, you might actually choose to pull away from someone that you're dating or whining, dining, talking to, just because you love yourself first. And I don't really see you centering relationships, love and romance, but I see that you're willing to commit. You're willing to do certain things that will, you know, constitute like strong values, a good relationship, like a strong relationship, and do what it takes to put in the effort. Because let's be real, you guys, relationships take a lot of work. Everybody wants to be cute, super cute couple goals, whatever, right? But guess what? Hold on, Jay. I got that. I was starting to process your messages. Give me one second. Um, Yeah, what was I gonna say? Everyone, yeah, wants to be couple goals and all of that, but it's like, do y'all know what real relationships are going to require? Not like you gotta lose an arm and a leg, but you're gonna have to show up. Like you can't be lazy, or it's like a plant. You have to water all the good things in your life. You have to show the Most High, like, hey, I'm grateful for the blessings. I'm grateful for everything that's happening for me right now. So, just saying. Um, you seem like you're just good. Like things are going well for you. And it's not so much of a loss or a misfortune that a relationship does or doesn't work out, because Capricorn, you don't seem like you rely on a relationship for your life to be together, for things to be good, for you to just handle your own business for yourself because you love yourself first, remember? And it's because you don't trust everyone, right? Don't trust everyone. I think you're realizing like you can enjoy certain things about life, about people. There's certain things people could be sent in your life to show you, but overall, that doesn't mean they have to hold a permanent place in your life just because, there are certain good things about them. Some people really are meant for a time and a season, and really that's it. We just have to be okay with accepting that, you know, we don't own people. And sometimes just the time we have with this person is just the right time. If we try to force it or push it, it can actually become really unnatural, really healthy, and actually start to harm us. And our body's ultimately going to reject it out of our life. We're going to experience a lot of blockages and hardships with the person because we are overstaying our spiritual welcome. The contract is up. It is time to go. We have to move on. And Capricorns, I feel like you do pretty good with this. Even at times when you don't want to, I feel like you're able to still go with your mind over your heart and what makes the most sense long term, because you have to honor yourself. You can't afford not to. And I feel like you understand that of all the things in this world you can lose, it can't be your own self. Right? And if it's ever a question of you versus someone else, that's how you know you have to let them go. Because you should never be sacrificing yourself in a way that is just, you can't come back from that. Right? So protect yourself. This is definitely something that's coming in. Your spirit guides seem to be more so cautioning you right now because there's some powerful things in the works for you. You're being called to protect yourself, your assets, things like that. I heard something about protection. So if you have assets, definitely go ahead and protect those. Look into that, get the information, book the consultation, do what you need to do. Resolve family matters as well. So if you need to resolve family matters, sometimes this is as simple as blocking and cutting off your entire family. That's only for specific people. I'm not telling you to just do this. If you love your family and you and your family are good, do not take that, if it doesn't resonate. But for some of you, you may have to just cut off a whole group of people, and it could even be people that you don't necessarily have a problem with, but you know that they're still cool with people you're not cool with. So word is still going to get back to those people, just because they won't let go of the people that are a problem for you. So sometimes people are an enemy to you without meaning to. And I think you are just clearing everything that can pose a potential threat to the new timeline you're entering into. And connect with spirit. If you're ever unsure or you feel like this is a lot for me, just continue to commune with your spirit team, because they're going to show you what is absolutely necessary and what you can maybe still hold space for if it does pose any, real value for you going forward. But your guides aren't going to hesitate to tell you who needs to go and who, it would be great to have to keep around and to stay. Okay. So you said the Queen of Pentacles and Four Swords flew out behind it. What do you think about that? I'm curious. I have my own interpretations and message that I got from that, but I'm curious as to how you interpret it, or what downloads you got from that. Jay. Okay, Sagittarius almost done. I meant Capricorn. Why did I say that? I'm so sorry. Awakened and limitless. Oh my gosh. It's like now that you're awakened and you're fully in your power, no one can stop you. It's like now that you know what you know, like no one can undo this for you. You can't unsee the truth. You can't unlive it. Wow. Your eyes are opening to a lot of things and people around you, and the fact that you may not be able to trust certain people, or just the all the knowledge and divine downloads and all of the stuff you're learning. I heard rabbit hole. Some of you are going down in a rabbit hole of a lot of things being revealed to you, and you know that you can't really share with certain people, or you can't really hang around certain people anymore, not because necessarily it's a personal, like, oh, I just don't care for you, I don't like the way your hair flips that way. Like, it's not like a petty. It feels like you have a high level purpose, and you literally have to make an executive decision to start. It almost feels like a spy, like a CIA person. Like, you have to, like, hide your identity, or you have to do things a certain way where it doesn't matter about your feelings. Like, it's just like you're doing what you have to do because you were guided to do it. And you're awakened to the fact that you can't do things the same as you used to. You know too much now. Eyes are open, spiritual quest, awareness, and epiphanies. Limitless. You are expanding, spreading your wings higher. You're more open-minded and wishes. So, Capricorns, you could be manifesting another spiritual awakening, or a really big one right now at this time, because wow, it kind of reminds me of the Truman Show and Bruce Almighty. Jim Carrey. Oh my god, I love his movies. He's great. But it's like you may have started asking questions about things, and then you got caught down a rabbit hole, and then it's like you found out so much information about life and how things work and all these different structures, that now that you see the truth behind everything, it kind of freed you. I heard to free a slave. It's like it freed you from the chains of a certain mindset. 1222. Wow. Again, with the strong Pisces energy in your reading, Capricorns. Thank you so much. That was powerful. Congrats for your spiritual awakening. Aquarius. Sorry, Aquarius. All right. Aqua Gang. Aqua Gang. What it do, what it do. Super, super excited. Oh, how cute. This made me happy. Okay, first up we got Fast Manifester. So wow. Things are coming in really, really quick for you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hold on. I need to charge this. Sorry guys, I'm at 10%. Give me a second. Sorry. Okay. Oh, shucks. I hate doing that because I feel like it's loud. Okay. Sorry, guys, just for now, so it won't die like it did last time. So, yeah. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. So it's kind of late. That's why I started doing these earlier, because I was tired of, falling asleep on y'all. And I'm sure y'all tired of that too. Then we have affirmations, you guys. Oh. So yeah, you're a fast manifester, because it feels like you could be listening to a lot of affirmations, subliminals, and things like that that's supporting your mindset as you work towards your goals. So it's like you have you're like your mind is the perfect incubator for your dreams to make manifest through your body and through the physical actions you're taking to ground in that vision. I mean, it's so powerful, Aquarius. Your mind is incredible. It's an asset. It's a treasure. And I see that you're really taking the most advantage of your God-given asset. Happiness. Look at you, happy. It's like whatever you want, you can have whatever you like. I say you can have whatever you like. Yeah. Patron on ice. You got whatever you like. I say you got whatever you like. Yeah. Y'all, somebody come get me. Somebody come get her. She's dancing, dancing, dancing. Somebody come get her. Hey, Aquarius, somebody come get you. Look, see. A phone call, y'all. Who calling you? Ooh. A new look? Ooh, you getting brand new on folk. Somebody, you got a new look. You looking good. Somebody want to call you like, damn, I got to call Aquarius. I can't take it no more. Oh, my God. They can't take it no more. They got to give you that phone call. Let you know what's up. What's good with you. Hey. Yes. Aquarius. Girl, you I'm crying. We the same person. I'm crying creatively. Dream job. Look. So for some of y'all, just literally you're getting ready. You're getting that new suit on, that new attire, that work attire with the cute little blazer with the pencil skirt, or the 1-2 with the slacks and the dress shoes with and then you got the new look going on. You're looking good. You're gonna get that phone call. You're gonna get that approval. You're gonna get that manifestation right away. Right away. You know what I'm saying? We're talking Jackie Chan Rush Hour 3. Right away. You know? So anyway, let me stop playing. But yeah, y'all, for real. I feel like people may be like, oh man, the job market, oh man, the housing market, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, the housing market, oh man, and then you turn around and get a house the next day, and then you turn around and get a job the next day. That's what Aquarius's reading is giving. It's like it's too easy. It's too easy. Some of y'all could be into music, making music. Some of y'all may want to look into a music career, or at least making some sort of profit from that. I heard something about royalties. Royalty, like you have this essence to you, you just kind of go ahead and make it happen. And that's really dope. So I'm not even mad at that. What else? Spirit propose. Oh shoot. My God. My good Lord, thou art in heaven, hallowed be. I'm sorry. But why do we get straight to the proposal? Get straight to it. Somebody want to propose to you at night under the full moon? It's too cold for that. On my side of the globe, what you doing? Look. Okay. It's what it is. Somebody proposed. They got the rose. They got the ring. They got the ooh. So what's with all the marriage going on? What's with all the marriage? I'm not mad at it. Okay. We love healthy couples, people who really truly are making that step towards something Divine. I'm just saying, look, I love it. I love it. What else? Full recovery. It's just like, wow. 10 out of 10 Aquarius. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, you could have really been down bad for a second, or you could have just been going through some things. You know, life happens, things happen. And you are like bouncing back, springing back like nobody's business, like never before. And other people might be like, yeah, you know, I know, like everybody else, the doctor said it's going to take them 6 months to reach full recovery. Guess who's fully recovered in 1 month? Like, it's giving that. Like, you really put in like the prayers, the manifestation, you had all of that behind you, all those forces working in your favor. So I feel like it seems like a miracle is happening, but it's like you're just powerful when you set an intention and you are moving in that direction. You are putting more force and momentum and power and kinetic energy behind that manifestation. It's literally, it's miraculous. Let's see, the last thing I can pick up here: helping animals, Aquarius. Oh, that's such an Aquarius thing to do. This is the cutest thing. You guys are such humanitarians. You love the animals, the ecosystem. You know, you care about society, the civilization, things evolving, and putting the needs of the community and the highest good of the whole over the selfish ego of the self, right? Over what I need right now, because that's how I feel. It's more like, what do we need as a community? How can we all make a profit from this? How can we all evolve and learn and grow from this? It's really sweet. You're so cute. Who is this? There's a really cute Aquarius energy, like someone who's really loving and sweet, loves animals. You could be into like something about vet tech or veterinarian. My nose keeps itching, y'all. Someone's talking about you. Let's see. Oh, but it could be your loved ones. I was about to say this actually is like one of the first times I itched my nose where this didn't feel like a bad thing about people talking about you, because usually it's like gossip. Like when I itch my nose like that, it gets really itchy when people are like doing too much. Ugh, don't look, y'all. If I explain all the ways I realized that's what that was in my life as a reader, ugh, it would just, y'all would just be like, oh my god. So I'll just keep it to myself for now. But basically, healthy loved ones. You have some healthy loved ones talking about you. They may want to help you and support you, or look after your animal, or look after something that you care for. You have other people that care as much as you do. Aww, that's so cute, guys. Aquarius has a nice vibe going on, and I'm not even mad about it. I mean, why would I be, right? Let's see what else. Ooh, my nose, y'all. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Dun, 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 dun. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? That was nothing like how they sung it. That was horrible. I fucked it up so bad doing my own thing. See, this is why sometimes you got to stick to the plan. Okay, you got to stick to the assignment. Clearly, I misunderstood. All right, look, we got courting man. Ooh, he's back, y'all. Uniform professional male. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who this? Okay, he look kind of interesting. Ladies, new person, unknown person. Ooh, somebody up in here. What else? Communication. Didn't I tell you somebody talking? This person could be talking to you about there's a new person coming in, texting, phone calls. Didn't I say this person gonna be calling you? They're talking to you. They could be talking about you to people close to them, like, oh, I met this, I met Aquarius and da 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 da. And I'm just like really into Aquarius. Like, I want to like ask Aquarius out, but I don't know if it's creepy. I don't want to seem weird or like too fast or forward. And then like they could be getting advice from their loved ones about how to approach you, Aquarius. That's really cute. You also have loved ones that are like probably going to be harassing you. If you go to the holiday parties and the holiday gatherings, grandma and them, auntie them, all of them going to be questioning you about where's your man at, where's your woman at if you're not with somebody. And they're going to start asking about kids and all of that. Like, just know, I know it can be freaking annoying, trust me, but try not to take it personal. They're asking you because they actually really love you, even if that's not what you want for yourself. You don't want to get married, you don't want to have children, which I see plenty of you do in the Aquarius collective. But for those of you who don't, like, everybody has different desires in life. Like, I don't feel like everyone should be fitting in the same bucket, right? But anyway, try not to get offended. I think you have family members that love you, and for some reason, that's their form of how they measure, like, your success and welfare in life, and they just want you to keep moving forward and progressing and whatever it is. And that may be their vision or how they see it traditionally, that you get married, have children, da, 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 you know what I mean? So they're asking because also they think the world would be a better place if you were someone's parent. Like, they trust me, people that don't want you to have children, like, not everybody should be having children. They will not be asking you where your children are. You know what I'm saying? I think they love you so much that anything that extends from you, whether you have a pet that you adopt and bring into your home, or you have a child of your own, um, or you adopt or something, I feel like they will support you in helping be part of that village, because they like that sense of, like, being able to gather and help and care. You have you have a caring family members. It's really cute. They're cute. That's coming in. Also, if some of you aren't close to your family, I understand. I think that, like, you could be getting more of a family dynamic, or your chosen family, people you choose to be your, like, family, really care about you. Or if you get proposed to, the family, this is very, very specific, but this is for a particular Aquarius. The family that you marry into, you're going to love them, you're going to adore them, and that's not always the case with some families. It's like a nightmare for some. But this is for an Aquarius that has kind of had a family wound or struggled a little bit with that, but also has, like, a desire to connect with someone, with people genuinely, but may have had a lot of traumas, or just a lot of not great experiences surrounding family. I feel like you're not going to miss out on what it means to really have a sense of family, not competition, not crazies, not weirdos, but real family. You're going to have an opportunity to feel what that really feels like. So I'm so happy for you, Aquarius. You deserve good, you know? I'm so happy to hear that, Jay. I'm really happy to hear that. It's giving extremely calm, growing stability. That's a perfect way to interpret that. With that 4 energy, stability, grounding, but also, like, that restful energy is very beautiful and powerful. Yes, Aquarius, protect yourself. Protect yourself, please. Thank you for pulling those cards there, Jay. I love that. And that was a great omen for me. I'm really, like, life throws so much at me sometimes, but I'm very grateful to be here, to even be able to deal with my problems, to even have, like, all of, the things that I have. I'm very, very grateful. Um, at the end of the day, I can't complain. I'm very, blessed to just have this tribe, to have family, to have the people, the select people and experiences in my life. I'm grateful for the things that um are there for me, and the things that I choose to be part of my world. So I am finding more of that, now, especially as I created more boundaries in my life. I was starting to really, really get more comfortable with honoring myself, and kind of, like, in ways relying on myself, just knowing, like, all of those things that I was kind of grieving, even in connections that weren't serving me. There were things in that I was still grieving having. you know? And I realized that was an opportunity for me to find those things within myself because, you know, we were provided coming into this existence. You know, the creator gave us everything we needed within self, and we are reflections of one another, so we get to support each other and help each other along our journey. But it is important to be self-sufficient. Not saying you have to, being self-sufficient doesn't mean you have to do every single thing by yourself all the time, but it means that you know how to do what you need to do for you in the case that someone else is not there, or just for the sake of just having your own, you know. And having that sovereignty is so relieving, it's so refreshing, and it's so empowering because you get to call your own shots. You don't have to subject yourself to anyone's program. You run your own program and you can choose what you want to take on and take off along your journey. So anyway, that's just my insights on what you're saying. I'm finding more of that peace in my sovereignty and handling my business, nurturing the connections in the parts of my life that I've officially, like, I've made deliberate space for after all the things that I had to clear out and release. So yeah. And even release my own emotions, you know, like just let things be. Like, okay, this happened, it's fine. Um that's life. It's life. And whatever, you know, that's how it is. So welcome in, Mitch. Thank you so much. Welcome. This must be your first time. You look like a new Soul Tribe member. What's your zodiac sign? We are almost done here. We're finishing up Aquarius, and then we're gonna do Pisces, and we're gonna be out. Okay, guys. So we have find your muse. Aquarius, find your muse. So okay, I'm talking to very, very creative Aquarius, someone who is definitely very right-brained. I mean, we use all sides of the brain, but right-brained, especially, very good with your spatial recognition, facial recognition is what I heard, or just different abstract concepts that aren't as logically interpreted. They're more intuitively understood. I see that you're finding a lot of inspiration in your life, and you could go to different events or like different beautiful scenic areas, like certain gardens. I heard the botanical gardens. You could go to like the aquarium. You can go out in nature, go to art museums, exhibits, find other creators, meet them, talk with them, go to different events and just observe the different people. I feel like you can get a lot of inspiration just by enjoying other people's like light and just watching them shine, just supporting other people and doing their thing, and allowing yourself to receive that and to be part of that experience. You're going to gain a lot from it. Wow. Break the chains that no longer bind you. Break the chains that bind you. So yes, Aquarius, this is all about what you're, you know, really stepping into. You're breaking a lot of chains and generational curses just by moving the way that you do, just by having the inclinations that you do as an Aquarius. You just have this urge to change the paradigm, to do something different. Because why do things the same? There's multiple right ways to do something. We don't have to surrender to just one program, right? Turn over a new leaf. So yeah, it seems like you're starting something new. You're breaking up those chains, and it seems like you're getting a lot of the courage and inspiration to move on by seeing new timelines and new groups of people, new creatives, new concepts. It's like you're getting more and more excited to change your own life because you see that there's a light at the end of the tunnel, like the collective. You see that there's so much good out here that sacrificing one element that was heavy or kind of bad for you, it doesn't feel like a loss. It feels actually like you're gaining more because now you have more space to hold for the things that really, really do align with your light and fill you up, you know, fill your cup. that rhymes. So again, spoken word poetry, y'all are going to be going to events like that. I highly recommend. I'm in that space. I was going to say spice, like an Australian accent. Some of you could definitely be Australian. I know we have some Australian Soul Tribe members on here. Or some sort of travel, someone with an accent. You could have an accent. Ooh, awakened. So we, of course, we have an awakened Aquarius. Of course, dimensions. And enlightenment. Wow, you're very powerful. Enlightenment, awakened. Wow, wow, wow. And dimensions. Dimensions, whatever. Tomato, potato, patata. I can't vibrate a vibrato. Oh, vibration. Vibrate a vibrato. I'm crying. So your vibration's raising a lot. I was gonna say Scorpio. Oh my god. You could be dealing with a Scorpio or have Scorpio placements in your chart. Dimensions, portals, astral travel, otherworldly, unseen, metaphysical. So you can have a lot of Aquarius. Let me talk to you for a second. You could be having a lot of spiritual, weird, wacky things happening at this time. My nose is itching again. A lot of spiritual stuff is going on, and I literally mean that. Like, you could see things walking around your room, like very faint things passing through the walls. Like, you have spirit guides and different energies. Try not to get scared. I don't really see you freaking out too much. It just might be a little strange because you might not be used to this. But just know that you're going to start awakening into some more spiritual gifts because of your level of consciousness. So you're going to be around people and energies and entities that are powerful, and you're going to start to perceive in dimensions that most people cannot on a when they're in a sober awake state, like they're in their conscious mind. um a lot of people access certain beings and entities and energies in the dream state. They have to go in a certain state to experience it, but I feel like it's kind of your everyday life as well, where you still experience those sensations, those nudges, those things that are happening to you. And it, I heard separates from your body, separates from their body, like someone's recording your. Let's be real. So we have guides, that there's a hierarchy spiritually that happens. You have guides that all our behaviors are being recorded, and I don't mean by the government. I mean by spiritual beings that do. Many are physically incarnate. This is what's called your Akashic records. It's the records of your entire soul's history, right? So every incarnation before this one, the ones that will follow, if they do, and this present timeline. So you have some energies that are, let's just say, some entities that are very, very powerful are observing your spiritual records and your Akashic records and seeing that they want to introduce a higher level of perception to you, and they want to introduce some more gifts for you to use for good because they've seen how you've been able to handle what you've had. And that's what was coming through for that. You could definitely do some astral travels, or make some progress with that. I have. Okay, so there. Oops. I'm about to get into that trance mode. So Aquarius, astral travel is a big thing right now. If you haven't started doing that, I would definitely look into it. I'll just be real. I would definitely look into that. Limitless. You are limitless. You are expanding a lot. So you're literally going to be doing some astral travel, not just a projection, but travel, which means you can take your expanded consciousness outside of your body, right? And then you can take your consciousness and travel anywhere you want to, and you're going to see things as they are in real time, because it's still the 3D, it's still Earth, but you're going to be you're in a different form. You're not physically going to be there. So I highly recommend watching videos on that if you're not familiar, or reading books on astral travel and speaking to people who have had those experiences. And then try it for yourself. Make sure you're hydrated. Make sure you go to sleep at a decent time. Make sure you continue to manifest it, and you follow the instructions. Just follow the instructions. The worst thing you can do in that situation, Aquarius, is become very fearful, because astral travel, I thought I was going to get a heart attack the first time I attempted it. I'll just be honest. Oh my God, my nose keeps itching. Someone's talking about you. Okay, let's move on to Pisces. But yeah, astral travel. This is the perfect time to talk about it, since we're talking about Pisces now. It can be very scary if you are not prepared, because sometimes you will see energies and different entities walking around, and you're just gonna perceive and experience other dimensions that you don't normally perceive in your normal waking state, if that makes sense. So you have to know your way around the spirit world, if you're going to partake in this stuff, because you don't want to scar yourself, or you don't want to scare yourself out of looking into these things and then not understanding the nature and the energies and what you're truly navigating and working with. You could become fearful and project negativity onto it and say it's demonic, or I don't want to deal with that, or there's a way to do it. We can't be reckless when handling these spiritual tools. And it's either rashness or ignorance that causes people to steer away from these powerful practices, right? So anyway, Pisces, let's do this. 4:20 on the clock. I'm crying. Pisces. Well, it said eyes on you. I didn't get to. Oh, here it goes. Ooh, it fell out. Ooh. Okay, so it fell out and it fell over. It's kind of shy. Are y'all kind of shy? Are y'all kind of high? It was 4:20 on the clock. Yeah, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Some of y'all are acting a little shy right now, but I think that's because there's a lot of eyes on you, and it may be happening quicker than you anticipated, or that it just may be a lot more than you're used to or comfortable with, and that you expected at all. But you are going to start getting recognized for something you're doing and working on. It's going to be amazing. It's going to get you to the point where you can take a vacation. You can take yourself out to enjoy your best life. Okay. Even if you go on this vacation to this place, it's like you're going to pack some new clothes or some nice styles, some cute looks that are like different. And then you're just going to be a head turner. Oh my gosh. Spa day. Looks like you're like going vacationing, getting to the spa. Like you're just doing the full resort experience is what is giving. Like Pisces, a lot of you could be wanting to go to a resort. I heard something about Florida, Miami, something about a new boat. Yeah, water. You're going to be by water, an island maybe, or just somewhere where there's a lot of water, right? Peninsula, I heard. Peninsula, the coast, Gulf Coast. Something about a pay raise as well, making more money, just relaxing, taking that vacation. You have a little bit more funds to be able to do that with, Pisces. I'm very happy for you. That vacation right there, you're gonna get everything you need. You're gonna get the workups, the hookups, everything you need to know. Yeah, new wardrobe. Didn't I say taking new clothes, packing new things to a new place? And just showing off that new fit, those new fits. And I feel like the destination you're going to, you're buying clothes specifically for that trip, because you may not have like clothes for that climate or for that specific vibe. And so I see you like doing it up. That's cool. Interesting woman. So you could be drawing someone in who is an interesting woman, or you could be this interesting woman that people find very attractive, and like I said, they have all eyes on you. For some of you, you could even vacation for work to more of a tropical destination for work, or you could try to get some things done there that are productive for yourself. But yeah, you have many options. I feel like you're just really attractive, really successful, and this is how people are seeing you at this time. And you have many options to be able to decide what, where, how, who, why, um in your life. Perks and benefits. See, I feel like some of y'all, didn't I say this could be for a work trip? Y'all, perks and benefits. I was showing TikTok family. But y'all could be getting a lot of perks, a lot of benefits happening here. And that's part of you getting flued out by your job, or by, I don't know, some sort of discounts that you're able to take advantage of, some sort of promo, BOGO promo offer, some coupon code. I heard the coupon codes, the wealth codes. Keep that up. Something about Gravois codes. This is really important. Wow, that's very interesting. Let me write this down. Gravois codes. Guys, look up the Gravois, Gravoboi. Sorry, Boi. So once again, Gravoboi, I believe, the Gravois codes. And you're going to want to write these down. I don't know for those of you who have heard of this before or not. Write these codes down. There's different ones. You can find them on Pinterest, Google, wherever you want to look, YouTube. They have videos, short videos telling you there's specific number sequences that plug into the code, like the code of the universe. And when you write these number frequencies over and over, like it's a series of numbers, it's a sequence, and you have to write the numbers in that sequence to the one that they have a bunch of different ones depending on what you want to manifest. Okay, so say you want to manifest marriage. I'm sure they have codes for that. You want to manifest good health, good looks, enhanced beauty, good health. Did I say that already? Money, wealth, abundance. What else? Your desired body type. You will have the codes to write into, just write them, and you could write little notes, journal, and wrap it up, put it, in a pouch, pray over it, put it under your bed, set intentions for what you're trying to manifest. Don't just throw stuff out there. And when you're not specific enough, you're just going to get a bunch of stuff happening, because it's like the universe is like, girl, I don't know. You say you just want good stuff to happen, so I'm just giving you good stuff, like stuff I think is good, but it may not be specific enough. So maybe not be too picky, but just offer enough about like the overall topic. Because sometimes what God will do is he'll give you what you want in an even better form. But if you're too specific, he'll give you just what you want. And the way I manifest when I pray and I commune with my spirit team, I don't ask for just what I want. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I don't know if I necessarily, God is the best knower. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to fully want what God wants. Like, but if I'm, what he's seeing for me, that's like perfect to the design of what he knows. He created me like this. And he knows this is like the best, this is the best workup for me of a solution. I'm going to go to the one who knows my make, right? Who owns my manual as to how I operate. And I'm going to consult with the Most High about what that looks like for me. Now, I'm going to put in specific things. And of course, God knows your heart and is going to give you what you ask. But if it's truly aligned for you, if you're praying for something that's truly aligned for you. Some people just ask God for things and first of all, don't do any of the work. And second of all, Yeah, I lost it. It's late. But we'll just let that go. Happy family. Happy family, you guys. So your family seems very happy, whether you started a family of your own, how cute, or you are just you're like big on family, big family person. It looks like Pisces. How cute. Parties and events. Yeah, somebody's like birthday. There's like a little bite having a birthday. Someone younger than you probably. Could be someone older. But I got something cute here, like a very cute, endearing energy. Like something about a younger person and an older person. Could be cousins or uncle, aunt, like that's close to you, or you're close to someone, niece, nephew, whatever. And it's like you're excited to like fly in and go see this person. I think it's gonna go really well. There's a lot of love. You and this particular family member seem to have a really good, strong camaraderie. But there's love throughout the fam that you still choose, right? Love message. Oh, how cute. So this could be family too. Just like a lot more love is being expressed in your family, like your family's starting to heal and grow more and being able to express love, because some families just don't know how to say they love each other, don't know how to show affection. I feel like you are having more of that in your life and experiencing more of that with your family. New house, look at this. New house, got a new house. So some of you are just getting more and more stable here, getting some more repairs and things done. Appearance upgrade, looking amazing, flawless, airbrushed. Look at that, just touching up the makeup, doing the 1-2 touch, the last touches on the wardrobe. Psychic gifts, incredible psychic gifts. So Pisces, as if you needed more psychic gifts. And like I said, the Gravabois codes, I highly recommend this when you're journaling, want to write the number sequences um, several times per manifestation or per topic, and then fold it and put it on your pillow. Visualize the thing manifesting, how you feel, smile, all of the joy, all of the feels. Really experience it as if it's happening to you as you go to sleep. All right, look, visualization, literally visualize every night before you drift off. It can be like 5 little minutes. Visualize everything. Okay, beautiful. That was fun, Pisces. I had a lot of fun with that. Oh, here we go with the gossip, y'all. Here we go with the gossip. Who's talking about you? I didn't pull from the haters deck. I don't even care about this person. Oh, a past lover. Ew. There's a past lover. In the past lover. This could be past friend or whatever. They're talking about you. Why? Because you're a true gem and they know that. I think it's been enough time for them to realize that, and they've had enough time being stubborn apart from you. So it's like now they're having a hard time like admitting that they feel like you were meant to be, we all are meant to cross paths, and they feel blessed to have you in their life, blah 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 blah. I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't care. Where was that card? I saw the freedom card, but it hid. Okay, it was trying to hide. But look, freedom and travel. Honeymoon, enjoyment, vacation, casual, being single, and lightness. It just feels like you broke free from something. Someone's trying to hold you back, or they just freaking were. They just freaking were. Not the fair male. It could have been a twin flame connection, blah 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 blah. Whatever, let's get back to your story, because that's what's interesting to me. But they know you're a true gem. They see your value, your high quality jewelry, like you're looking sophisticated, especially with your new appearance upgrade and all that goodness. And then we have young male, sporty cars, youthful. Some of you actually, Pisces, could be into cars. I don't know why I'm getting that. Some of you could be into cars, or just someone who's into cars. Beauty queen. Someone's into cars is into you. This person could like cars. I wasn't gonna say cards, but cards could come up too. Playing cards. like actual traditional playing games, gambling. Someone likes to gamble. Someone likes to play with their luck. I heard Rummy 500. Also like those slot machines. Someone likes slot machine games, or just going to the casinos to hang out and have fun. I don't know who that is, but somebody likes to gamble. We have beauty queen. So yes, very attractive. You're very like, you stand out. You have to. You have to be on stage, Pisces. You have to be seen. You're meant to, there's some people that, they don't mind. They like being in the cut. They like just handling things on the back end. They don't really feel any urge or desire to get out there. I feel like you need to be on the front lines. I'm sorry. That's just the role you play. You would do really well just being seen and being well known. Some people are meant for that kind of it's not an easy path. I'll say that. It looks fun, it looks great. It's not an easy path, but it is a very fortunate, rewarding path that if done correctly, you could thrive really well in that space. Of course, it's not going to come without the gossip, the evil eye, the energy, spiritual tax, but that's what your energetic protection is for. And when you're honoring your path, that's honestly the highest vibration you can be in, is in a place of honoring why you're here. So that's ultimately going to cancel out why somebody else don't want you here, right? So see, blonde female, laid back. This card comes out a lot now. You seem more laid back about your life. Again, with that vacation energy, you could be getting some good sleep in that new hotel room, or come back to earth, contemplate the matter. Some of you Pisces need to stop escaping. Some of you could be trying to vacation and run away from a problem, or you just like to escape, like escapism. You need to come back to earth and really take time to focus on something. You could be putting something off, not trying to make a decision because you don't want to, but you kind of have to. Find the silver lining. Wow, find the silver lining. Silver Linings Playbook? Wow, interesting. I haven't seen that one yet. You'd think I did, but I didn't. Declutter your thoughts, throat chakra. It's like you have to clear the air. You have to contemplate a matter because you're needing to speak up about something or have a conversation, and you may have been avoiding the whole process of like thinking and deciding. It's like you're just running off to go vacation somewhere, get flown out on a hot date somewhere, whatever have you. And it's important for you to listen closely and speak wisely and really see what's in front of you, Pisces. I don't know what this is. It almost feels like, do you feel blindsided, or are you just trying not to deal with maybe your side of things because maybe it hurts too much, or what's going on here? We have salt cleanse or a detox and wake up call. So it seems like you really need to refresh your energy, like something with your throat chakra, your energy needs a refresh. Some of you haven't socialized in a while, or you like to stay more introverted in general. Okay, this is going to be it. Inner child healing. Yeah, something's coming up. Resolve family matters. Wow, these came out. Look at that. Inner child healing and resolve family matters. So some of you could have some serious family complications that you may need to, it could be a real challenge. And I understand, Pisces, but I see that what's manifesting for you as well is an opportunity for you to resolve certain family matters. And maybe if there's family you still keep around in your life that you do love, it may be time to have certain hard, difficult conversations with them that you didn't want to have, or you didn't plan on having. But you knew at some point they kind of needed to be had, and you couldn't put it off forever, especially if you're going to continue to have this person in your life. And there could be things growing up that your inner child was wounded. It was very hurt. You went through a lot. You've seen a lot. It's just like a lot of pain and things that arose from that were not fortunate circumstances. And it's about you standing up for that inner child, that mini you, that younger version of you who needed, who didn't feel they had a voice, but now you have the courage to speak on what you need to speak on, to stand on your business. You're being called to not run away from this matter. You're being called to address it first, head on. You're being called to speak and say what you have to say for your sake. And if you don't feel like some of your family or who you want to speak to is safe to talk to in any way, shape, or form, whether that be physical, mental, emotional, it doesn't matter. If you feel like unsafe, it may be good to consult someone you care about, someone that a loved one or a therapist. It may be good to just get this energy out of your system, but it needs to go somewhere, Pisces. It has to be expressed, or it's going to hurt you. So an opportunity is coming up to explore that more. Mystery and channel. So we have silence, captivating, secrets, high priestess, mystic, hidden. And for channel, we have downloads, claircognizance, flashes, information, and deliver. So a lot of you are claircognizant, Pisces. You're very smart. I saw the magic card come out. Some people see you as very mystical and magical. They can't understand you. It doesn't feel like you're ever fully in their grasp. People can't fully grasp you and your depth and your concepts and your ideas and your beliefs and your you are just a multi-dimensional experience waiting to happen and already happening. You're someone who has some strong level of purpose about you. Even if you're not always fully locked into it, people can feel that you're here for some higher level mission. You're on a spiritual quest. This is your soul calling, right? Aspirational goal and drive. You're stepping into a soul calling. You're being trained spiritually, Pisces, to take a position of leadership in your life. Okay? Wow. You're taking leadership in your life, teacher, guide, entrepreneur, sharing wisdom and global. So you could share a lot of what you learned or how you navigated certain things in your life with people. You could do well with that, being a guide for other people going through situations similar to what you've experienced in your life. Guys, can we get to 22.2K likes? Just 22.2K. I'm so excited because guess what? It is 1:11 a.m. and I'm almost done with Pisces reading. Isn't that crazy? It's 1:11 right now and we're almost at 22.2K likes, guys. I hope we can get there. I'm super excited. Okay, spirits and yin. This is so pretty. Look at this. To close out the reading, spirits and yin. At 1:11 a.m. How beautiful, gorgeous, and feminine this energy is. All right. So yin, affection, caring, soft, heart, feminine. Spirits, the other side. Souls, veil, mediumship, and contract. So this is very powerful and very beautiful, you guys. You have a very feminine, soft aura to you, or something about you is very spiritually connected. And because of that, you are able to easily connect with spirits on the other side. They like talking to you. You would make a really good psychic medium. Pisces, you would make a really good psychic medium. I have to solve this puzzle on Instagram. I can't see. Hold on. You would make a really good psychic medium because of your spiritual temperament is very graceful and you have a lot of yin energy that spirits are attracted to. It's kind of hard to talk to someone who's too masculine and very sure of thinks they know better, doesn't flow with the energy. Spirits really take to and tend to want to communicate more with feminine energy. Not saying there's not masculine energies and spirits and things like that connect with you, but usually when you have more of a neutral flow, a very feminine receptive aura, that's when the spirits can give you things. That's the yang energy to give you something, to provide information, to make contact with you, right? So thank you so much, Soul Tribe. Thank you, Jackie. You're the best. You're a lifesaver. Yeah, and so this is powerful, you guys. There's some love coming up in here. This is wow. Yes, this is live, Fredlin. This is live. So wow, Pisces, this is amazing. I'm so grateful, all signs. Thank you all for tuning in, tapping in, locking in for yet another banger. And I'm going to go ahead and turn in for the night, you guys. Ooh, we've done a good work here tonight. And it is time to turn in. And I will see you guys later for the next live stream on the Syrian Soul Tribe channel. Peace. Bye. Bye, you guys. It's been a pleasure as always. Love you, social.